Hey everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hey, where is Miss Randa at? Where is Miss Randa? Where is Miss Randa? Hey Dom. Let me see how's everybody in the chat. All right, pretty brown eyes, opinionated, Angie, one cool P, 313, Rob, T girl, Queen, one cool P, AP, Miss Apps, SAP 1966, 313, Linda, one cool P, AD, Mr. Miguel, Sir Miguel, hey Trissy, pretty brown eyes, Lisa, Dom K, K baby, AD, Dom K again. Okay, I keep typing in here a couple of times. Hey Nakia, Ula, Eula, hello, who else? Who else? Michelle, hello, Chad. Glad you feel. I am feeling much better, y'all. I am in my element, y'all. I'm in my element. Hey, Lottie Dottie, you like the party? I'm in my element. You know what? You know when you pray and then you get a couple of phone calls and they remind you of who you are and where God placed you. Somebody told me a few minutes ago, if God gave you assignment, why you always talk about it? You said you're not doing it. Girl, you better get there and do that assignment. I'm just paraphrasing it. Just paraphrasing it a little bit, of what God said in my head and what they said and all that. And, I get caught up in my feelings. I told you earlier. I get caught up in my feelings, okay? I get caught up in my feelings. Dottie's in here with Dottie. I didn't see Dottie. Dottie's in here. I said Lottie. I ain't said Dottie. Did y'all see Dottie in here? Okay, baby, you see Dottie? I don't see Dottie. I see Lottie. Lottie got the party. I don't see Dottie. Hey, Jason. Jason, may God bless you. Sylvia, while he does the work, it may glory be to God that Sylvia, he's heavenly protected. Amen. I'm heavily protected. That's right. Hey, Mika! Yeah. I thought you said, no, I said Lottie, Lottie Dottie. Oh, I did say Lottie Dottie. You like the part. I sure did say Dottie in there. I'm sorry. I was singing a song. Yeah, I was singing a song. Yep. Hey, Black Beauty. I thought it was the one. Yeah, it was me. It was me that messed up when the woman's fed up. When the woman's fed up. Guys, y'all should know me by now. Come on now. Y'all know me. Whoopi Rock. Hey, Whoopi. Um, well, you guys know me, I like to be the first, but I'm not the first to put it out. But Justice for R. Kelly already put out the notice about the motion, right? But remember, where my sister at? Where Randa at? Where Randa? I thought you was quitting. Queen, leave me alone. Queen, leave me alone, Queen. They want me to quit. You know what? It would make their day if I quit. Queen, it would make their day if I stay off the internet and don't talk about anything like that. It would make their day, right? Chandra crew. It would make their day. It would definitely make their day. Yeah. Yo, my numbers are getting bigger. They coming crawling up in my bushes now. My bushes is getting full. We might need to shake them. You might need to hit the bushes of Black Beauty. You might need to hit them, shake them a little. Take that stick. You know how you used to do when you thought somebody was in the bushes? You hurry up and hit the bushes. That's what you need to do. Shake them out. Shake them out the bushes. But anyway, guys, I've been rejuvenated. I've been, and then when you eat, you do feel better. You know that, right? You feel better, right? Right. You know that, right? Hey, Koopy. Shout out to Trent, y'all. Shout out to Trent. Shout out to the Boski, cause y'all the Boski he threw down today. His attorney put down. It's funny him and I had the same date each time. It's kind of weird, isn't it, y'all? Each time him and I had the same court date. Is that coincidence? Well, anyway, shout out to him too, because his attorney just put out something that was boom. So I can't read it right now because I have two little phones. And there she is. There she is. I've been waiting for my sister to come on here. Random baby. You know what? Let me put the link in here for y'all. Hold on. I had to bring her in here, y'all. I have to bring my sister up because you know what? I like to rub things in with her. You know what I mean? I love to rub things in. Because we were talking about the motion. Hold on. Did we make a bet on this one too, Ren? Do you owe me for this one? Ah! Did we make a bet on this one? Cause you're not yourself when you're hungry. Yeah, I'm not myself. I'm like you know how they have Mr. The Hulk, Incredible Hulk when they're hungry. You're not gonna like me and I'm angry, Mr. McGee. I think you made. She did make a bet with me. Hey, wait a minute, get up in here, Randa, get up in here. She did make a bet with me. Come on up in here, Randa. Come on up in here. Yes, we did. Come on up in here, Randa. Come and face the music, Randa. Come and face the
You so funny. Hey, didn't I say though? If it happened, I said I could come on here and say I was wrong, right?
Yes, you did.
Didn't I
Yes,
say that?
you did.
I
Yes,
said,
you
I
did.
said it. So hey, I was wrong. She filed an appeal.
Look. Reagan is agreeing that you were wrong.
Oh,
Hey, Trent, what's up?
none. I just got back home about like 20 minutes ago.
Thank you for coming. You know what, Trent? Let me tell you, I've been getting little messages that, why is Trent? You're the enemy. You're the opposition. And Miranda, I heard you're opposition too now.
Hey, it was, all of these folks who supposed to be the real people, I ain't see nobody there today.
I ain't seen none of them at any of the marches either.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of folks who got a bunch of opinions and they not doing no work. They not pulling up. I'm a pull up king. I always pull up. So,
Mm.
like, it's such thing as folks who really doing the work. Like, of course, your opinion is gonna be different when you actually been doing the work. Like, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how your work is. I mean, how your opinion is supposed to be the same as folks who been sitting up for years watching you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They watch me. I don't watch them. So,
Can I ask y'all a question? Okay, this is about flower pot, and then I'll get into the other ones later. But about flower pot, okay? Flower pot has never been to anything, but she wants to be a commander of everything. I don't get it.
well, with her, she I kind of listened to her, whatever. She called me Limp Biscuit or what have you. That was hilarious. Uh, but it's like when she talks, she has delusions of grandeur. So she's like, if you're out there within the sound of my voice, and them videos be having like 200 views, and it's like, yo, half of these people going over there listening to it is laughing at how stupid you sound, man. Who are you talking to? She act like she's talking to millions of people. The lady literally been up in here said, Oprah, I know about you. I know about what you've done. Don't make me expose you, Oprah. Like, lady, get a hold of yourself. She's a crackpot. I'm sorry.
Man, she don't know Oprah, bro.
You say what?
She don't know Oprah.
Nah, she don't know Oprah. You know,
No,
she
I
Because
know
where my
more.
thing is, Sylvia, where's all these celebrities that she knows, that she claims to know? Where are they at? Why
I don't
hasn't
know.
she reached out? You talking about have people done the work? Sylvia has been to every court date. Trent has been to rallies. What
I've
have
been to
you
rallies
done?
too. I've been to
You've been to
rallies.
rallies too. I know, but what I'm saying is you've been to everything. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And
Hmm.
if she has the connections with these high-powered celebrities, even Kanye West even brought up R. Kelly what, maybe like a year or two ago when he was
Hmm.
talking about Bill Cosby and R. Kelly. So he's aware of it, right? The media
Hmm.
putting these black men down and stuff. So if you know Kanye, why can't you reach out to him? So where is your work that you've done? So I'm just confused.
in the words of DJ Tyson, man, YouTube is your resume. Okay, YouTube is your resume. So, she's been out here and she's talking, but nobody's listening. Like, she's not moving the meter. She's not saying anything or sparking any change. I don't know, man. I was raised in the military, man. And if you want to show people to do what you telling them to do, you got to first set the example. What example has she set? Like, with this lady, she's been out here for years, and you can't tell people how stupid they are. Like, for multiple years, at least 3 to 4 years, everybody who's been her follower, who's been listening to her, she's talked about how stupid, how dumb, and how ignorant folks are. And then now these are the same people that you coming back asking to file.
She's no different than Dana Gay. You see what I'm saying? Bozo. They the same people. They done fell out with everybody. Then they'll try to get cool with you. Then fall out and talk shit and then get cool with you. Talking about, she said, I was watching one of her little videos and she was basically saying that she never said she was cool with or never was speaking to attorney Bon Jean, which that's a lie. You know what I'm saying? She got caught in the cookie jar and she got blasted.
But
You see what
but
I'm saying? She
but
got blasted.
but you can't say she's like Dana, because I know folks don't like Dana, and he does questionable stuff. But Dana, at least he tried to throw a protest. Dana tried to do good, but
Wait
Dana,
I
a minute.
I don't
I
know,
don't want
bruh.
to hear no positivity for that name.
Nah.
Okay, I'm a
That
block
nigga,
it
bro.
out that one.
You know what? I don't know if you was aware. This was like a couple years ago, right? They were supposed to do a under Wind Cap's authority once again. A couple years ago, they was doing a rally in Washington D.C. Right? The day, what was it? The day of, Sylvia. He said that they canceled his flight and he bailed out on everybody with the protest. So after that, now that one protest, that first one, I give him credit for that. And things was going in the right direction, right? Had he continued that moving like that. But he wanted to be the only one running shit, and that didn't happen. Because even that second rally, it wasn't him, it was the him two ladies. And he was
Oh,
just there along with them. You see what I'm saying? So to me, he's caused more destruction than positivity.
okay, y'all. I'm gonna get to
So
where I originally came in here
oh
for.
god,
Where's Miranda?
yeah,
Where did she go? Where did she go?
the motion. You talking about the
The
motion?
motion, yeah. I was trying to get Miss Miranda. Where'd she go? Because I have to
I
rub it
think
in
she
on
said her
her.
connection. Something was wrong with her connection.
Oh, because I gotta rub it in on her, because I told her that by Thursday, we'll see by Thursday her because she wasn't even at that point, and then she was telling us about that.
Oh, this was for the when Randa was saying that she had a week to file for the appeal in
No,
Chicago,
no,
right?
I was telling her that she hadn't met the deadline yet.
Okay.
But then she was saying that she read something on Vulture that says that she was not going to appeal it, that Jennifer was not going to appeal it. And then Jennifer went and corrected the person that wrote the article. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go
Got
ahead
you.
and read it. And she is filing an appeal. She did file an appeal for the Illinois, the Northern District of Illinois Eastern Division, and she filed it dated on the 7th, but it went and put it in the system on the 9th, which is today. It says here, United States of America appellee, and versus Robert Sylvester Kelly, appellant. Case number 1 dot 19 CR 00567. The Honorable Harry D. Lineweber, judge presiding. It says notice of appeal. Robert Sylvester Kelly appeals to the United States Court of Appeals for the 7th Circuit from the District Court's final judgment entered in this action on March 7, 2023. So that's the date they did the filing for the motion to for appeal.
Hold on, Sylvia. Wait, you only got 63 likes, but it's 140 something people in here. You need 100 likes. 100 likes, people. Get them numbers up. That's the least y'all could do. Shit. Come on, people.
Right.
Thank you.
Dom K on it.
Come on, man. That's the
He
least
ain't
y'all could
playing.
do.
He ain't playing. It's
Yeah, you
142
gotta.
in here now.
Hey, cause people don't understand when you hit the like button. That's how the algorithm goes, and that's how more people will get recommended your videos and stuff like that. And you want that to be heard.
You want to educate them.
Exactly, no doubt.
Okay, yeah. So, Jennifer has submitted the appeal for the case. So I look forward to hearing all that needs to be done. Now, the 7th Circuit. I don't know how fast they are, but I know the fastest circuit is the 11th, which is the one down here in Georgia/Florida. But the 11th, the 7th Circuit, I don't know how fast they go.
It's probably gonna be a while.
You think they're gonna be a while
I think it's
on
gonna.
that one?
Yeah. I think it. I think it's gonna take about 2 years at least.
Yeah. Well, you see the New York one already started. They did that one right away. They got approved for that one right away. It's just that.
But when do they get scheduled to get on the docket and all of that stuff? Or
Live. These people trying to call me. Y'all can hear me?
yes.
Okay. These people. Why do people do that? They want to call me on my live. Stop calling me. Y'all know I'm on live. Y'all see me on live. People watching, not giving credit. No. What did she say? Infamous Sylvia, I'm watching TV, but hit the like button on my phone, so I'm on the TV. Okay. All right, y'all. So, listen, guys. I was gonna read the letter that person from the Vulture magazine that Jennifer submitted. Hold on a second. Let me go back. All right.
Yeah, it's very short too. It's like a paragraph or something like that.
Okay, this is what she says. Her name is Victoria Belkilimpis, whatever. I don't know how to say her name. Good morning. Hope all is well. I was wondering. I'm writing a short story for Vulture about what's next in the criminal case against Harvey Weinstein and R. Kelly. They were both sentenced on the same day last week. I was wondering any comments from Minnesota and Cook County case against Mr. Kelly. How women? She's not abreast of what's happening. Cook County was thrown out. Okay. Will he appeal Chicago conviction? In general comment. Thank you very much. And she gave her name, right? So then Jennifer replies and says, as to Kelly, the Cook County case was all dismissed. We're all dismissed. I am not certain about Minnesota and intends to do what Minnesota intends to do, but we will defend. Dang, this thing keep jumping. Hold on, I gotta make it sideways so it could stop jumping These people keep sending me freaking messages. Lord have mercy. Leave me alone. Okay. She says, Weinstein, of course, will appeal. The trial court in that case made serious error excluding critical evidence that, if admitted, would have resulted in acquittal of one count for which he was convicted. Additionally, his sentences was excessive and should have run concurrent to the New York sentence. My general comment in these bloodthirsty Me Too prosecutors and the high profile men have done nothing more than allow prosecutors to pat themselves on the back and press. Oh, hold on. It's moving again. Hold on, okay. So long. Okay. Oh. Okay. My general comment is that these bloodthirsty Me Too prosecution of high profile men have done nothing more than allow prosecutors to pat themselves on the back in press conferences and make a lot of people rich. These symbolic prosecution have done nothing to improve these lives of women in society. Misogyny is alive and well. Sincerely, Jennifer Bonjean, Esquire. So there's nowhere in there that Jennifer said she was not filing an appeal. So just because she didn't say anything about a particular thing does not mean that's not going to happen. So they erred.
Right. Yeah, I would say it'll take, the process usually takes a couple years, um, just in its totality, you know. But I'm glad that she was able to file that, and
So that okay. Now let's get down to the nitty gritty, right? Yeah, I wanted to bring because I have a lot of new followers in my channel. I have a lot of new followers, y'all. And a lot of them had reached out to me and asking me questions about what was happening, especially with my case earlier, right? And they didn't understand what's happening because I didn't mention anything about it. So I wanted to explain to some people that there are people who claims that they're part of something and they're really not. They're there as distractions, they're there as opposition, they're there because they are menace to society. And the reason why I say menace to society, there's one recording I'm going to play for you guys. It is the most disgusting thing, and I know you guys that has been following this case and following some of these people, but there are people I'm really gearing this information to those who are not familiar with the individual. The individual who filed this false police report on me, who got me falsely arrested. I have something to play for you guys of this woman. This is the disgusting type of person she is. She's very nasty, right? Guys, here's what I'm going to play for you guys. And this is towards a baby, y'all. This is towards a baby. This is how disgusting she is.
the Larry one.
There's the one with the assault on the baby. Here we go,
Uh,
y'all. Here we
yeah.
go. This is a disgusting woman, y'all. Listen to what she says. Okay, the motion stuff is over with, Shannon. I don't have anything else to say on that one. Sorry. Bye.
You're trying to feed to the public people, no one is buying it. So at the end of the day, I just want to make sure your 2 or 3 year old, however the little special needs bitch is, she got fucked at 3 years old by a fucking Spectrum. Wow, a fucking plastic swab or a ear, what you call it, something we clean our ear with, a Q-tip. Yeah, her little dirty pussy ass got it. So now she has to go keep her shit clean at all times. Make sure she douches at least once a month, and make sure she goes get her monthly checkups, her pap smears annually. So therefore, her vagina doesn't get more contaminated since it's finally been exposed to the open world and the environment here. So at the end of the day, just keep her pussy clean because she's gonna need a lot of nurturing down there because she didn't got it fucked at 3 years old. So yes, I'm calling her out. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Like I said, you come for me, I'm coming for your kids, your special son. His retarded, stupid ass, he can't even tell you if he's coming or going. He doesn't know right from left. The nigga's just slow as fuck. He looked like he looked like Mike Epps when not even Mike Epps, but the dude on Friday when sent him off running. That's exactly the way he looked at when he was running to his little yellow special school bus, who you claim was picking him up to take his dumb ass to work. More like he was going his stupid ass to school to try to get some type of education. But who knows at the
Yeah, that is the person. I would even call her a person. The animal, even animals do better than her because animals take care of their own, right? She said that about a 3-year-old, guys, a 3-year-old child. And this is the kind of woman that you guys, some people, to follow. That means that you have no truth. You have a problem that you will allow and even following somebody who says that about a child, a baby.
And that was all in the support of R. Kelly. You know,
Then I,
it's one thing to support somebody, but to attack a child just because you're supporting somebody, that's crazy to me. And then not only that, she continued on to say that she would follow this kid as the kid got older to an adult. She was going to follow this kid and harass her and let her know what happened to her as a 2-year-old. I mean, that's to me that's crazy.
I mean, do you see how she looked though?
Bro,
Anybody?
I call her SpongeBob for a reason.
I mean, the girl is built like a fudge sickle. Like if you had to live 40 something years and you was built like the Kool-Aid man, you would be pissed off too. You would be that bit. You would be that mad at the world.
Yeah.
I mean, the bitch is built like she built like a floor model TV, dog. It ain't not a color TV neither. A floor model black and white TV. Girl,
Man, look at SpongeBob, bro. That's,
like if you was in your 40s and you was built like a refrigerator, you would be that bitter too.
man, look, for the longest, bro, they was calling her a hermaphrodite. They wasn't sure if she was a woman or man, you know.
Yeah, but that's the type of person she is. That's the type of vile individual she is. She's very wicked. And for them to even allow children to get into her home, y'all. Why are
Right.
they allowing children to get into homes like that?
That just
That
tells
you
me about your character. You know what I'm saying? If you would say something like that about a kid, what makes me think that you wouldn't say some other stuff, about someone?
Well, boss lady, I'm talking about the lady that did the false police report on me, and I just played. Well, I'll play it again in a few minutes because a lot of people coming back in here because 185 folks up in this chat, and some of you guys are my new subscribers, and I just wanted because a lot of people was asking me who is this woman, who is this woman. Well, this is the vile individual who does that kind of stuff about a 3-year-old child, and then also a child has special needs. This is the type of person who supposedly has foster children in her home, but they allow her to have children in her home, and this is the way that she is addressing a child, a 3-year-old child, y'all, a 3-year-old. And it's unacceptable. And it's unacceptable that people will follow that type of person. It's not entertaining. When you deal with children like this, a 3-year-old say that to about a child? Now, come on, people. We got to do better. We got to do better. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to play because some people just coming in right now. Hold on.
you're trying to feed to the public people, no one is buying it. So at the end of the day, I just want to make sure your 2 or 3 year old, however the little special needs bitch is, she got fucked at 3 years old by a fucking spectrum. Wow, a fucking plastic swab or a ear, what you call it, something we clean our ear with, a Q-tip. Yeah, her little dirty pussy ass got it. So now she has to go keep her shit clean at all times. Make sure she douches at least once a month, and make sure she goes get her monthly checkups, her pap smears annually. So therefore, her vagina doesn't get more contaminated since it's finally been exposed to the open world and the environment here. So at the end of the day, just keep her pussy clean because she's gonna need a lot of nurturing down there because she didn't got it fucked at 3 years old. So yes, I'm calling her out. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Like I said, you come for me, I'm coming for your kids, your special son. His retarded, stupid ass, he can't even tell you if he's coming or going. He doesn't know right from left. The nigga's just slow as fuck. He looked like he looked like Mike Epps when not even Mike Epps, but the dude on Friday when sent him off running. That's exactly the way he looked at when he was running to his little yellow special school bus, who you claim was picking him up to take his dumb ass to work. More like he was going his stupid ass to school to try to get some type of education. But who knows at the
And you know what, guys? She got a lot of followers. Supposedly she has I think 11,000 followers.
She said she built her channel organic.
Yeah, that's what she says. And anybody who's that vile to follow that type of person, don't ever come on my channel. Stay away from me. And this is we're supposed to be protecting our children. A 3-year-old, y'all allow her to talk like that about a 3-year-old, a baby.
Well, I mean, Sylvia, she be lying on her mama too. She said
Sorry, Doc. Go ahead.
her mama told her she was fine. Her mama told her she was a bad bitch, and it's like, your mama lied. Shit, I think you over here capping on your mama. She ain't say you was a bad bitch. She said you look bad, bitch. I mean, that, she's evil. Like it's evil all through her. Just evil flowing all through the woman, man. She terrible. Just terrible. Like I don't know why you do that to people. You know what I'm saying? And she knew she wasn't coming. She knew she wasn't coming up there today. She capping. She said that about kids. Who lies on their parents like that? If your mama told you you was fine, I mean, come on, dog. Like, have you really seen the photos of her? That's not even a dude. Your mama was lying to you.
She wanted to be a Jane Doe so bad, bro.
A Jane Doe.
Yeah, for R. Kelly, bro. She was wearing the same exact outfit as Dronda Pace, and she was taking the poses and all kind of shit at the court.
But listen, with all of them Jane Does, one thing I must say is they was all fine at some point. They may not be fine now.
Nah, I'm gonna have to.
Like,
It's a few.
you know what I'm
I
saying?
will say he does got a taste on some of them.
No, I haven't seen one that the Jane Does, not the people that was in surviving R. Kelly.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
they all look pretty decent. She
Right.
ain't never at no point in her life. I mean,
Right.
man,
Uh-huh.
she's built like a wave, bro. Man, come on, dude. Oh, hell no, bro. Hell no.
Yeah, man.
Come on, bro. We gonna do this, but somebody who built like a stick of cotton candy, bro. Bro, hell no, nah. Don't nobody love her, man. Free Robert Lee. You feel me? That
What
dude,
Oh, okay,
happened?
the husband.
What happened with Robert Lee? He's still in jail. I thought he was out.
this shit free him.
Oh no.
Hey everybody. Hey, Unique. I mean, not Unique. You digging me? My glasses need. I need to fix my glasses, y'all. Can't see.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, man. So what ended up happening today at your court?
At court?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't hear it earlier? Well,
No, I missed it. So
okay,
you went to
late.
court, and then what happened?
Well, late last night, she did a live, right?
Mm-hmm.
She did a live because she already knew her intention, what she was going to do. She wasn't going to show up. But she claims that in her live that the case was dropped, right? But
Mm-hmm.
she didn't tell the people that because they were in that place looking for her. The prosecutor was
Mm-hmm.
calling out her name. They kept saying Felicia Johnson, Felicia Johnson, because they were looking for her because the police officer was there. I was there. My attorney was there, and she was not. But listen to this, y'all.
Damn.
In a Zoom, right? Because if there was people that was on the Zoom, right? They said that when they asked her, she told them that she was afraid for her life. That's why she could not come to Chicago. Where is Gucci? Gucci was on the line. Let me tell
Wow.
him to come on in, and so he can explain to you guys what was said. Hold on a second. But she lied. This woman lied. She's a liar. And there's people still following her. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on.
I,
Damn.
she probably is right to be afraid for her life, man. She walk up in that court, man, with all them drug sniffing dogs. They gonna fuck around and bite her ass. That bitch is built like a boar. Goddamn, that
Yeah,
dog,
I haven't seen any of them.
motherfucking dog gonna maul her big ass.
I did see, Bozo was live right now, and I did see her in the chat though.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, she built bad, bro.
Shit, bro. That bitch is built like a that bitch is built like a squad car, dog. Built like
Now
a
what she built like.
she built
Google
like
Google
500.
uh, Google one of them Tesla Cybertrucks.
Bro, she built like a
She built like a Lego,
bro, she built like a Hummer.
a Humvee, huh?
Right.
When them pitch black Humvees.
Nigga, she built like a Oompa Loompa, nigga. Every time you see her, nigga, you wonder why you got chocolate craving.
Yeah.
Hold
Man,
on. Coochie is coming on to tell you guys exactly what she
what
said.
happened on the call?
My
Okay.
bad, Sylvia got off because
Mm-hmm.
Reagan needed me. Oh, of course. Reagan come first.
Yeah, man.
Dante, Iva said they love you. You got hearts up in
What
here.
up? What up? What's going down, people?
You got some fans up in here.
Hey, what's going on, people?
What's going on?
I haven't been on here in a minute. Yeah, man. That shit
Oh,
crazy.
hold on a second. So good.
She built like an Xbox One.
Y'all stop calling that lady name. Other than being a vile individual. She's a vile
Yeah,
individual.
that is. Yeah, that's cold though. So okay. So what ended up as far as they said she wasn't there, so they just had to
Wait a
drop the
minute.
case.
Somebody said can of busted biscuit. Wait. What is wrong with these people? Did y'all see the name they just gave her? A can of busted biscuit.
313, yes sir. Can of busted biscuits. Okay.
What is that? What is that? Good, a can of busted biscuit.
Built like a bottle of bleach.
They cutting up.
Tell box turtle. Box turtle. Box turtle.
Man,
Mm.
this shit crazy.
All right, I'm putting the link in again because it seemed like Gucci having a hard time. Hold on a second and put the link in again.
Mm.
So it took you 4 hours to get there back? That was quick.
And I ran into a traffic jam. So, you put that BMW on sport mode, it cut the highway up.
You good? Yeah. I think be floating.
Don't it?
What series do you got? You got a 5 or a 7?
7 series.
7. Yep. I got a Benz, and bro, that thing just be floating. I got the what you call it, the air suspension on it, so it just you don't even feel nothing on the road, you know.
Next time I go to Chicago, I'm gonna ride on Hollywood back. Shit. 45.
Horseback riding, huh?
Yeah, Buffalo.
Yeah, too much stuff. I hope we got a live from earlier when she was making mockery of the. Oh yeah, we got that, Kim. Thank you. We got that. We got that. We got everything she's doing. Yeah, she
Man, she would call me dirty on her live, man. Folks sending me pictures of her, dude. Her friends, man. Them hoes look like the housewives of Compton. Goddamn it, like they.
The housewives at the projects, huh?
Dude, man, they look like.
Housewives of Section 8.
Dude, they look like the R&B divas, the crack.
oh wait a minute, somebody put BMW body made wrong.
Right.
Thank you, Kitty.
Uh-huh.
Did you say that?
They look
body made. You said BMW body made wrong.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Oh, okay.
Nakia said it.
First off, I didn't even plan on giving this much attention to somebody that's built like a Yukon XL.
Oh my God, what is wrong with y'all?
The extended one.
Oh,
Carrie, what's wrong with making
bro, feel like an '89 Lincoln Town Car with no warranty.
Oh,
Nah, that looked like a '76 Buick Laverne or whatever you call them shits.
Shit. That bitch built like a long block engine.
Hey, that's one of them '65 box Chevys
that run on diesel.
One of them box Chevys from back in the day.
Come on, man. Fuck up out of here, dude. That like, man, I swear to God, bro, they sent me her yearbook picture. She was with her homegirls. Them motherfuckers like drag queens.
oh wow, not the drag queen.
Didn't know what was going on. Like, is she from New York? Is she from San Francisco? Is she from St. Louis?
Oh no.
Pulled the reports. It said Kansas City. Come on, dude.
She not from Earth, bro. Come on now.
Somebody asked, did she go to Mexico?
Oh.
Eula, you trying to say that her body was done wrong?
Shit.
Somebody said that she need to take the body to the body shop and let them bando it out.
Bro, that thing, man, she tune up on it, bro. Dude, she look like she needs some new spark plugs or something, man.
What Miss Fat say? Miss Fat said, "Oh no." What did Miss Fat say? Hold on. What Miss Fat said? Just reverse it, start over.
Like, dude, she talk all this shit about people. Like, dude, first off, in Chicago, I see why she was afraid for her life. All them mother shops out there, this bitch is built like a catalytic converter and shit.
Yeah, bro.
Who lives under the pineapple, under the sea, SpongeBob SquarePants.
And it's a universal fit catalytic converter too. It ain't even a direct fit.
Man, she missing the alternator, the transmission, and some more shit, bro.
Oh, she look bad, man. Look super bad.
Wait.
More like Freddie Jackson.
Said, I remember when she said she looked like Janet Jackson and came on the screen. She screamed. She was looking like Freddie Jackson. I fell out on the floor.
Looking like Bernie Mac's granddaughter.
Bruh. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
dude. She built like one of Barry White kids that he ain't talk about. That's who she looked like in the face for real.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Bruh,
Like when them
she a bad bitch, and in the face she look like a hospice patient. Get the fuck up out.
Oh my goodness, y'all too much.
one of them and back in the 80s she was using on that shit. She's on that crack pipe.
She was talking shit, Sylvia. She said you be broke and begging your subscribers. Everything about her says I get an SSI check and I adopt kids to save my girl, don't come for no.
Oh God. Somebody said no, she better U-turn. Now she knee deep.
Hey, look like someone ran over her and burnt rubber on her face.
Oh, shit. Bro, everything about her look like a bet gone wrong.
Oh gosh, y'all, something wrong. Y'all, everybody kept saying she was not coming. She was not coming. She was not coming. She was not coming. For the time she did this mess, someone has said she was not coming.
Well, shit. That's the reason I came. I gotta be honest with you, Sylvia. I've never seen a buffalo up front and in person. I want
Miguel, they terrible.
I want to come there and see if it was real.
Oh wow.
Shit. I ain't know what to do. Shit. If she would have looked me in the eyes, I would have froze. I would have been like, stand real still, Sylvia. Stand real still. I heard grizzly birds attack if you look them in the eyes. Dude. Shit. She ain't come because hibernation. That's what it is.
Wilder beast. What's wrong?
Wildebeest.
313, go sit down in the corner. Wilder beast.
Look like 4 different animals. She look like a buffalo in the body, a chimpanzee in the legs, and a devil in the face.
One of them gorillas. That's what she looked like.
Dude, she look like Buster Douglas.
Yeah.
Wow, y'all too much. Where's
she the dark skinned version of Tiny Hairs.
Tiny look better than her.
Nah, she do. Yeah, she cool.
I'm gonna tell you who she really
The
look.
woman James Brown, yeah.
She look like Gorilla Black. Tell me.
This shit funny.
Sure, dude. She would have came up in there and got recruited, dude. Don't the Chicago Birds need a new left guard? Look, they would have put her on the practice squad. She came and got a 30-day contract real quick. Come on, man.
Y'all too much, man. Oh my goodness.
Hey, man, the animal patrol department would have picked her ass up.
Yeah, you know she's in the bushes watching. She's probably trying to look at you guys, and then later on she's gonna go wild and start talking about everybody, and everybody has typed up something in the chat.
313, funny, bro.
I mean, shit. What else do a miserable Bill bitch go? What else? What other got? You feel me? Shit.
Who husband
Oh,
locked up?
wait, y'all. Listen to this. Now, remember she kept saying she's a nurse, and all this kind of stuff, right? Why is it that a couple of weeks ago she just got her AA degree?
Mm-hmm. What you get an associate's in?
I don't know.
Probably costume design. Yeah.
But how do I've talked to so many nurses, a lot of nurses in these chats, and not one of them told me that an AA, you could be a full grown nurse without a degree, without any kind of education.
Sylvia, let me school you on something, cause I'm nurse. I'm versed in ratchet hoes. See, listen,
Okay.
but ratchet hoes is when they see CNA, that make them be just like nurses. Now they don't know not and medical term, But that's been a lie. That's been a lie that these $40 prostitutes been running with for the last 15 years. I got my CNA and I'm a nurse too. All right. She is a CNA. Okay. She wipe people asses, change bedpans, but she is not allowed to touch no medicine. Okay. So she got a CCNA, and she might have took 2 weekend classes and became an LPN. But she is not no. She's not a nurse. It requires a bachelor's, a BRN, something like that. She ain't no nurse. And then think about it, Don. Would you let that thing come around your ailing family member? If they already sick, would you let that thing touch your ailing family member? I wouldn't. You ain't finna slip my daddy into no coma. Hell no. Imagine, bro, something traumatic happened to you, and the first thing you do is wake up and see something built like that. You fuck around, have a stroke, have a heart attack. Like that. Nigga, that's too much ugly. That's too much ugly for somebody to digest at one time. Nigga, you got to lean that ugliness into it, bro. You got to be you got to prepare yourself for that level of ugly. She don't have an LPN license. Y'all can go out there and look it up on the state of California website or New York, right? That's where she lived at. You can go look it up on the state of New York website. They say you got to pass the state exam before you become a nurse.
Yep, you do. Hey, prayer changers. Hey, everybody that's coming in.
Mm-mm.
Okay, now we got some new. We got 226. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and play that thing again because I need you guys to hear this vile woman. You guys, so you could understand what type of person she is, and some of you guys don't know, and I'm just trying to share the love
She was one of
of the
the
website.
chocolate factories. That's what she was.
All right, Linda. I know it's disgusting, but I'm gonna play it again, y'all. This is very disgusting. But sometimes you play things over and over. It gets in people's brains, so you hear and feel exactly how I felt about this. Okay, here we go.
You're trying to feed to the public people, no one is buying it. So at the end of the day, I just want to make sure your 2 or 3 year old, however the little special needs bitch is, she got fucked at 3 years old by a fucking spectrum. Wow, a fucking plastic swab or a ear, what you call it, something we clean our ear with, a Q-tip. Yeah, her little dirty pussy ass got it. So now she has to go keep her shit clean at all times. Make sure she douches at least once a month and make sure she goes get her monthly checkups, her pap smears annually. So therefore her vagina doesn't get more contaminated since it's finally been exposed to the open world and the environment here. So at the end of the day, just keep her pussy clean because she's going to need a lot of nurturing down there because she done got it fucked at 3 years old. So yes, I'm calling her out. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Like I said, you come for me, I'm coming for your kids, your special son. His retarded, stupid ass, he can't even tell you if he's coming or going. He doesn't know right from left. The nigga's just slow as fuck. He looked like he looked like Mike Epps when not even Mike Epps, but the dude on Friday when sent him off running. That's exactly the way he looked at when he was running to his little yellow special school bus, who you claim was picking him up to take his dumb ass to work. More like he was going his stupid ass to school to try to get some type of education, but who knows at the
You unfollow her, Rocco? Are you are correct. What is Wanda? Yes, that was right, Mr. Miguel. Okay, what did Miguel say? Miguel said, "Have you passed the bar?" Yeah, you have to. Yeah, he's right. All right, guys, go ahead on. I apologize, gentlemen. Go ahead on as I wait for Gucci.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I mean, as I listen to that right there, it sounds like she know an awful lot about what dirty pussy is. So
Oh.
She giving it away. Like she done ran you through the whole procedures. She done ran you through the whole procedures. You feel me? She know an awful lot about what you got to do when you got some dirty pussy, especially to be somebody who ain't a nurse.
Mm.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Mm.
You know, and then if you talking like that about kids, how did they allow you to get foster children?
I don't know. She got a baby over there, so you could imagine what she's doing with that baby if she could talk like that.
Yeah, but it's
Because
try.
if you don't have like protective like nurturing thing inside of you about a baby, imagine. Because remember how she used to call the other girl? She used to say daughter, and she used to say she treated them like they were little slaves. The ones that was at her house before, and you notice you don't see that little girl anymore.
You said little slaves,
Then
man.
she
That's
did.
funny.
Remember, she used to always make them do stuff, and
That
she shit
shit
on the
funny.
thing all the time.
But that's the hustle though. Like when you like, I know I used to have this chick I used to date out here who used to run them little foster kid scams or whatever. So you know what I'm saying? Like this is a very common thing or whatever, especially if she out there in San Francisco. That's right over the bridge from Oakland. You know what I'm saying? It's
Hmm.
a lot of pimps and finesses out there. You know.
Man, the Bay Area, that's where shit originated.
Matter of
A
fact,
lot
she
of hoes,
was
pimps
up
and hoes.
earlier. She
You
said,
said what?
I'm a motherfucking PIMP.
Yeah, E40, all of them.
Shit.
That's all Bay Area shit.
And see, shit. That's what,
Hmm.
bro. Looking terrible. Then, then this is how you represent somebody, and you acting like one of the accusers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And did you hear the recording earlier, Trent, when she was acting like mocking Robert when she was talking about I'm innocent. Remember when did you hear it earlier?
Listen. I can't. That's a full blown beast right there. I can only digest that in increments. All right. I can only digest that thing in increments. I can't sit there and you know what I'm saying. For every 4 minutes of her commentary I listen to, you know what I'm saying. I gotta go and drink water or something to cleanse my system out. You know, I gotta touch a Bible, then I can listen to it. So I ain't make it that far into it.
It was not nice.
Yeah, you know they say God don't like ugly shit. I don't know what happened with her.
I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm reading your messages in the chat. Kim, she keeps on saying I'm a victim. Victim of what? What is she a victim of?
A victim of her own stupidity.
Her lies?
Uh, like, you know what I'm saying? If you've been over here saying that you a nurse, ain't that like that's illegal? If I ain't mistaken, that's illegal to be impersonating a medical professional. Remember that little boy that was impersonating a doctor years ago down in Florida? I think it was.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Look at this. Miss Fat said, how do you go from God, Jesus to Buddha? And I mean, nobody that I know would say that about no child. Nobody. I don't care if you're joking or not. You don't say that about no 2 or 3 year old baby.
Some people are evil and just want to see the world burn.
Yeah, look, I got a taste of her evilness, lying and had me to spend all this money and all this kind of crap and all this going to jail. She don't care. She doesn't care. She don't care. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
She like to see people suffer.
But shit, you'll get it right back. You know, that's for the comeback.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, that's why it's so funny to her. Misery love company. Just dark, dude. Evil all around and shit. Like, yeah, I can't digest it.
But you know what? You got people that's right with her. The birds of a feather flock together. Anybody that you see over there that's with her is as evil as she is. Look at the fat boy. Look at the fat one. You see what he has done.
Well, I mean, you know, a man that don't pay his bills, a black man in America that don't pay his bills or whatever, you not gonna keep nobody around you for any point in time either. So, you know, birds of a feather, they gonna flock together.
Yeah.
You know, because you look at the Fulton County court doc, see all of the scams and schemes, you know, he tries to pull just to get out of child support. So she pulls scams and schemes. He makes false reports. She makes false reports.
Yep.
Two
Yep.
in a pot. And then, you know, shit, that whole flipping from Jesus to Muslim to Buddha, that's the same thing like uh being a sovereign citizen or whatever, where you don't believe in the court system of America. They say they up, then you like, you know what, I'm gonna comply. Which one you believe in? Like, I mean, come on, man. The contradictions with these people.
Hmm. Evil, evil, evil.
One of them lying saying they a nurse, and the other one lying saying he see his kids. Like, come on, man.
You said the other one like see his
Deadbeat.
kids.
Hey, man.
Deadbeat.
He's,
How can't you afford $130 a month for your own kids? Talking about I don't want to go through the court. Man, that's $130, bro.
For a whole bunch of kids too. What,
For
four?
like 6 kids. That's like what, six divided? That's like 50. That's like 40. Like, yeah, like $40 a month. Shit, way less actually. Yeah, that's like 30. It's like $30 a month per kid. That's sad.
he don't care.
That shit crazy.
He don't care. I mean, like, yo, if you can't get listen, if you pulling schemes and scams to get by, how you gonna call yourself represent somebody? Like, in order for me to properly represent you, I gotta be in the right place in my life.
Yep. Yep.
But that's why he ain't been nothing since that first time. Because he had to beg his way through shit. And then people, they
He went
not
to New
they
York.
not giving him money like that.
He went to the New York trial.
Man, he hasn't been to enough. As much shit as he talks about everybody, he hasn't been to really nothing in my opinion. You know.
Man, you gotta give credit. Credit is due. He showed.
Man,
But how you show up for R. Kelly but can't show up for your fucking kids, man? Come on.
right. That was my biggest thing too. I used to always say that. How are you fighting for a celebrity chasing sprinters, but you're not chasing your own kids, but you on YouTube acting like you're chasing them? That's crazy to me. You chasing a whole celebrity that you say you know. He
Uh,
knows who you are, but y'all not. You know what I'm saying? You're not even fighting for your own kids. You know, you've been on phone calls with them on your live and didn't even know his ankle was sprained. You know what I'm saying? Didn't even know that he had a tryout for a team. His own kid. You feel me? One time you said, you know, you gonna buy your daughter this phone. You called her damn near a year later, and talking about the phone shit still. Like it's shit like that, man. To me, that's you know, and I'm not judging on how you parent your kid, but come on, man.
Now, I don't know, Dom. I don't know. As a parent, shit, I miss some of that shit. I ain't gonna even lie to you, Dom.
You said you miss what?
I miss that shit. I don't know about all the tryouts and all that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I, I'm
I'm
good
telling you.
roof over your head like that. That shit, that's for your mama to have.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to providing,
Right.
it's a horse of another
You
color.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Uh, like shit. But yeah, shit. Nah, I mean, it's disgusting though. It's distasteful. It's distasteful. I'll say that much.
Right.
Really
Yeah, it's old to me too. That should be old.
distasteful. And I mean, when you look at how these folks came in, you know, the folks who brought them in, you know, we gotta check we gotta check them too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta check them too. We gotta check their temperature. So
Right. I
the
agree.
people who brought them in telling folks, y'all dumbass. Because if you ask a question, a pertinent question too, you know, Kip get real defensive. Oh, go drink a gallon of bleach, motherfucker. Go do like, I mean, come on. But these are the folks that bought them in though.
Right. Yep.
So this is what we looking at. But
Window said, "What? Let's start a Go Body Me Fund." You know what? With the kid in the corner, he said he'll give a first dollar. Hey, Yvette. Oh my God, a Go Body. Somebody probably paying for her because she needed bad. She needed
look,
bad. They probably paid for it for real.
you know, listen, Sharon Winbush said that shit. I'm Limp Biscuit, and you know I don't get no women, so I donate all of my girlfriend money, you know, and I just forego these girlfriends. I'm gonna drop $40 in the GoFundMe for her body, for her plastic surgery. Cause she definitely need a body augmentation.
One of them she need a BBL. Get one of them BBL things.
Yeah.
That should be a waste of money.
You can't put a BBL on them legs, man.
Them little chicken legs. She got chicken legs on it.
Chicken legs, man. I don't know what she got. I just know it looked like it hurt.
Hey, we have seen WinCap. I don't know if you seen those. We seen WinCap fingers one time when she was on her little video or whatever. Man, them fingers, bro. She
Mm.
got the fingers of a hippo. You know how you got that the elephantitis, that shit that be like it's like a disease where like your shit swells up.
Mm-hmm.
That's how her hands look.
Well, I mean, that's why she don't show her face, you know.
Right. Uh-huh. That's why she don't show her face or show nowhere.
You know, hey, man.
I
These
respect it.
they got to hide, you know. You gotta toughen up, you know. Hey, if you can't take getting mocked,
Hey, they want to know what you come. Listen, listen, look. He said you're bullying. Hold on.
What is Trent coming to your court?
Look, do you hear that, Trent?
oh man, ain't nobody listen to him.
Is this collusion? Are y'all colluding?
No.
Colluding.
You don't even
Nigga, spell
understand.
collude.
Spell it. Spell
Spell
it.
it right.
Spell
Come
it.
on,
Spell
fam.
collusion.
Define it.
I was like, I can't drop the link. I'm on my up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been good. Like I've been good.
Y'all get that.
That ain't
Yeah.
crazy.
She called herself talking in her sexy voice.
Uh-huh.
She talk about she wants to hurt. We want to hurt her, and she's all up in these people.
Mm.
Mm. Look at him.
Mm.
Mm. She just tried to get her things when she sued to try to come up with some crap.
Colluding. Shit. Hey, whatever.
Whatever.
Hey, you could go wherever you want to go.
Sylvia, I ain't hiring no lawyer. Shit, she come after me. Shit, I'm gonna go to court. I'm gonna represent myself. I'm gonna stand in front of the judge. Don't be but.
Right.
No, nobody called his name. He want to get involved in it because he needs numbers.
But
He needs some numbers right now.
do you see how she looked though, Judge? If you see how she looked though, Judge gonna be like, he ain't lying. Case dismissed.
Oh Lord.
Come on, Dana just he's so mad. I want man. He texts me, man. Please be friends. Oh no. Sylvia, since you stopped rolling with Bozo, he just keep going down and down. The women around him just getting worse and worse. First it was Primo Ho. Now it's whatever that thing is. It's just getting worse. Then he say we could lose. Nigga. Why? Because we gonna fill out a job application. Damn. Where's the job corps at down there in Atlanta, Sylvia? I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna call them.
You think you said Job Corps? Isn't he too old for that one?
Shit. He say he 23.
Oh, never mind.
Right. Yeah, get that dude an exorcism. He say he 23. Yeah, he perfect for Job Corps.
Mm.
Yes.
I tell you. Queen says he said he is a law enforcement.
Yeah,
He said he worked for the GBI. Shit.
GBI.
The GBI, yeah, that's what he came out saying that he worked for.
yeah, Gay Brothers Incorporated.
Oh. Okay.
That nigga moved to Atlanta for a reason.
Shit, he in the booty bumping capital of the world.
Yep.
You know, San Francisco the gay capital for white men, but Atlanta the gay capital for black men.
For black men, right.
Right.
Right. And he love it out there. That nigga done known you missed this too. This was like a couple years back, but it was Sylvia, him, Larry, they was all on the panel. And Toon Nagoon was like, that nigga said, he said, "Oh, it's a certain area over here that's this the gay part, right? In Atlanta." And he responded, Bozo responded real quick. He said, "Oh no." He said, "This is where all the gay people be at." And they was arguing, but Bozo knew exactly where, because that's where he be at.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
we know. We know he's a booty boy, man. Come on, man. Straight men don't take pictures like that.
That nigga was
So
mad
you're
close.
saying he's an inserter?
An inserter? No, he's a taker.
Yeah.
Booty bandit.
He's a taker.
He's a bot.
Okay.
He's a
He's
bot.
a booty
He's the
bandit.
bottom. Okay.
He'll be one of them niggas in jail that's uh
You and that
giving it up.
word. Y'all gotta stop using that N-word, man.
Oh, my fault.
That make me cringe every time
My
y'all
bad.
say that word. Oh my Lord. I'm like,
My
oh.
he's one of them dudes that will give it up in prison for everybody. And he said, hey, Trent, he said there's nothing wrong with washing other man's drawers in prison.
What?
Yeah, he Joe did. I got that one.
Yep.
Shit,
He said, what's wrong with washing another man's boxers? I said, what the fuck?
maybe they're good friends.
Maybe they're good friends. Come on, fam. I know it's R. Kelly, but come on, man. That's kind of, to me, that's, Bozo, he's that type of person, man.
He's a homosexual.
Without a doubt.
Straight up booty bag.
Wow. They said they Wingcat mentioned Randa's baby.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, she said
Wow.
got a drunken baby over there.
Oh, so she's in the same lane as SpongeBob.
Yeah, you hypnotizing your baby with your drunken rage, some crazy shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
She loved talking about kids, don't she?
But
Wow.
I mean, like really look at the lady. She said I was sitting over there, my breasts were swollen like the Saba melons. You feel me? Shit, and they just rolling with anything. Okay,
Right.
they just riding with anything. Hey, yeah, hey, I'm gonna try to get you out of jail, but what I need you to do for me, I need you to say that you knew me 20 years ago, so people believe.
Right. Right.
That didn't work. That didn't
Mm-hmm.
work at all.
And that's what people don't understand. They think that because he says it, that it makes it it makes it that it's coming from his heart. You know what I'm saying? And that's just very it's very obvious that it was vulnerable, that response saying he met her 30 years ago or whatever he said. Because if that was the case, why wasn't she on staff when he was out? You see what I'm saying? Why wasn't she around in 2014, 2013, 2008? Where was she at then?
She is with Kanye West.
Right.
That's
You know what
around.
I'm saying?
She was with Kanye West around the time that he went crazy. What did,
Right.
what did she put in his food?
Talking about she knows Donda. Okay.
Dude, she been doing all this capping on the internet. Like,
Wing Cap. That's why I gave her that name. You know what I'm saying? A couple years back. Wing Cap. Because that's all she do is cap.
she been
What
spraying.
have you done? What work have you done? What
How
have you done?
how,
Shit.
how she sound down?
She'd be like, Trent, liver lips, what work have you done? Okay, Robert does not know any of you people. My nose is plugged up, but Sylvia, I tried to tell you what to do, and it didn't work. And I called Robert, Miss Bonjean. I never said I had a relationship with her. Okay, even though she blasted me. That's how she be sounding. She be sounding like her nose clogged up.
That's what that come from years of drug abuse. Okay,
Snorting that shit.
that's years of drug abuse. Okay,
Right.
You don't have postnasal drip like that. To all of the real nurses and stuff in the chat, what would make your nose be that clogged up for 4 years straight?
Right.
Every
It's and she said I got a big nose. You know what I'm saying? My nose is because the angle of the picture, but my nose is not, for one, it's not that big.
oh,
Two, I
dude,
don't give a fuck what you got to say. You know
dude,
what I'm
you don't
saying?
explain. You don't
Show me your body.
dumb, bro. You don't explain. You don't try to rationalize her stupidity.
Nah, I'm not. That shit, that bit that nah, I ain't gonna say it. That lady is irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? But it's it's just funny. Why ain't you showed your face? That's what we want to know.
Well, I mean, you can obviously tell by the way that she talked, dude. She got some major breathing problems going on, and she probably done had a stroke, dude. So those pictures that she's showing, man, those are from 20 years ago. Shit.
That's more than that. That's got to be like 40,
Uh,
40 years ago.
she's a catfish, dude. She is
Right.
a fish.
I don't even think that's her. If I'm being honest with you, that picture, I don't think that's her.
She's a catfish, dude. That's probably her, but she don't look like that no more.
Right.
I mean, come on. If you were within the sound of my voice, that's that crazy ass lady.
Right. Yeah, she is.
You know what?
And why are you overweight if you a nutritionist? How you gonna give somebody advice and you
But
the nutritionist?
did you hear what Tasha K said? She's a cook. A cook.
Man,
Lord,
and this is my thing, right? This is my thing too, right here. How is she R. Kelly's cook? And if you listen to any interview of R. Kelly, all he eats is fucking McDonald's. So how are you cooking McDonald's?
well,
You see what
no,
I'm saying?
he was a sex symbol back at that time, dog. You know. I think that she was there. You know, like let's.
I think she was too for less than a year,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
she wasn't no cook, bro. I think she was around fucking. That's what I think she was doing.
I mean, I believe the lady when she. You know what I'm saying? I think that she's taking it a bit too far by saying I'm a nutritionist. Like, what school did you go to? If you a
Right, right. Where did you get your
where,
certification
where's
from?
your credentials? Where's your credentials at? I think she capping on that.
Yeah,
I do think that I think she might be telling the truth about that, but I think that she embellishes, man, just like a lot of them.
she just adding shit. That's
Even
all.
yeah, even with Kip, dude, I think that like
He was around, yeah.
lead her, but you see you
But see, Kip can show proof though. You see what I'm saying? He's shown proof.
but even with showing the proof, man, they all embellish stories, man.
Right, right. You can just
Uh,
add 20 on 10.
right,
Yeah,
like that, like these folks were there, but they all embellish, like they do a bunch of embellishing. So
right,
you have to pick and choose, man, and really you got to really sift through the things that they are saying. Shit. Like she was there, but I don't like when they say she was there for a year. I think that in as much talking as she's done, if she was there for a year, she would have had more stories than just the Sparkle story and the one Drea story. I
right.
think she had more stories than that.
Trent, Trent, how is this productive for Robert? This is counterproductive. What work have you done? You talking about me fucking Robert. What does that have to do with these letters? What letters have you wrote, Trent?
Well, I mean, listen, I was the first person to write letters, right? I wrote into the Illinois Regional Disciplinary Council on Kim Fox. You feel me? Way back in 2020. So
Right,
I wrote letters and stuff like that. That's how I can say it's not going anywhere because that stuff. The lawyer is not going to really out another lawyer.
right,
You need a really a governing body that's outside of that specific system to really call out the folks that's in that system. But that bar shit is real. You're an officer of the court, whether you defense or whether you a prosecutor. You're an officer of the court, man. So they tend to kind of stick together on stuff. So
right.
writing these letters and stuff like that, it's not going anywhere. But hey, it's it's poor for the course, man. That's what I'll say. It's poor. They all engage in time wasting arguments. A bunch of them engage in time wasting arguments, and they want to waste other folks' time. And people over here, intelligent people, like how what Sylvia got in her chat, the people that go to work every day, they have jobs, have families, got stuff to maintain in their life. They don't have time to do things that's not going to go anywhere. And even what's her name of you, Tracy Darby,
Tracy Point. Yep.
she's even she came and reiterated some of the stuff that I said, which is, hey, what's the end goal in all of this? Like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
even if we go and do this, what's the end goal? What do we expect? Pornell say back off the dinner table. Hell nah. But listen, what do we expect to come of this?
Right.
You know, what do we expect to come of this? You gotta expect something to come of this.
And you got to be realistic too, in my opinion. You
You know,
know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. If he, if Kels wants people to do it, and if people want to do it, I'm not telling people not to. I'm all for it. I personally, my opinion doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But
well,
people
if
could
the,
do what they want.
if the appeal motions have been filed,
That's all you could do.
then really, hey, it's better stuff for the than that. But folks gonna do what they want to do, and
Right.
got the right to. So,
Exactly.
what I can
Yep.
say, I don't know how you feel.
Who, me?
Yes, ma'am.
As far as the letters?
Or as far as the case in general, the filing of the appeals, where it's going, what's the end game? Because Daddy Lolo asked me today, do what you think? You think you're gonna win the appeal? And I was like, hey, I want to know what they gonna file the appeal based on.
What the Chicago one?
Well, both of them, because I think that they filing them simultaneously.
Well, I do remember I seen on one of Bonjean's press conferences when he got sentenced in Chicago
Mm-hmm.
that, or I think it was Chicago, but she was saying that she was filing an appeal in New York based on how they kind of pleaded around the statute of limitations and
The
basically
overcharging,
cheated,
the overcharging.
yeah, that was some of the issues that she said that they were going to raise as concern for New York. Chicago, I'm not sure. I haven't
No,
heard her
that's what
speak
she
on.
said for Chicago.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure which one it
That's what
was.
she said for Chicago. Chicago, I mean, New York, she mostly talked about the RICO being charged for as the RICO when it's not.
And it's
Um,
just him. Right.
hmm
Yeah, because I mean, it's to me, it's like you can't even fly out your girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And if he's a celebrity and he's performing, why wouldn't they want to go to his shows? And go to New York or whatever, Florida, California. I mean, that's what they would want to do.
to answer your question, Trent, in regard to how do I feel about everything that's going on. Number one, as far as the letters, I am one that has sent it out, and I am one who advocate because you don't know what could come out of it. You don't know why it was placed in his heart to do these letters to push on, because whenever you like there's an assignment on something, it's like something you can't let go. You got to. We don't know what's going to come out of it. So that's why I don't bash it. I'm not going to say it's nothing going to happen. I don't think he's doing it for his appeal. I think he's doing it for awareness. That's one of
Right.
the things I know for a fact. And who to say? There could be somebody that's going through something in the jailhouse that is not being brought up, and then this could cause it to trigger for them to investigate some stuff that's going on. You don't know.
True.
So that part about it, I am not going to bash it because I don't know. I don't know what God has in store for it because everything there's a purpose for everything, right? Um, what
That's
was the
true.
other question? What was the other question?
Just regarding the appeal, the motion, the most like just the appeals that's going on with both cases.
Okay, from my personal I feel that definitely he should appeal for it because certain things. So come on, half of this stuff supposedly happened many, many years ago.
You cut out. Hold on. You cut out, Sylvia. We can't hear you. You might have to go. Oh,
Can you hear me?
yeah, now we can. You got to repeat that. You cut out the whole time.
Oh man, I don't know what I just said. My bad. I don't know what I said.
Well, basically, we just wanted, since you was actually there, what do you think? What's the grounds that you think the appeal need to be built on? Because I haven't really read a lot of those motions to go in point for point and say, I don't understand a lot of what was argued by the lawyers to know kind of what they gonna file an appeal around.
Mm. As far as the law stuff, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I don't know.
You
I give
said
up.
you give up, huh? Fuck it.
I give up. My
Yeah,
brain's hurt.
yeah. No, I feel you. Shit, you've been through a lot today. That's a lot
Yeah,
to deal with. No, I
my
feel you.
brain's hurt. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to talk a little bit better, but my
Oh,
brain.
also,
Hey, Bev.
I was gonna ask you this: will you be reading the motion that she
Absolutely.
filed, or
One
for an
Absolutely,
appeal?
but it's no motion. It's no. She hasn't filed it totally yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll definitely. I'll be looking into those circuit, Seventh Circuit, and the Second Circuit, and I'll be bringing that stuff to you guys. But look, if it's nothing happening, I'm not going to talk about it. I'm
Right,
only going to bring something when it's something that happens, because everybody,
right,
they won't be like, oh, what's on about R. Kelly today? It's nothing. Nothing, people, nothing.
right.
So,
Yeah, I think at this point in time, write the letters if you want, and then also it's just let the appeal process go through. That's all.
I definitely encourage people to write those letters if they can, because we don't know what could happen from those letters. I definitely encourage, because I've been doing it, and a lot of people, the infamous family has been doing it. So we're gonna continue to do it. That's the way I am. I'm a team player, and I don't be drunk. Go about somebody else's beat of the drum. I don't follow everybody. I don't follow, you know, WinCap, because I'm not doing it for WinCap.
Right.
I, I never
Yeah,
call her WinCap.
do whatever.
I don't do it for her. I do it for Mr. Kelly, and all these other people going extra stuff from me. No, you're not getting nothing. I'm just gonna do what I'm led to do. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
can't nobody ever tell me I'm not for Robert Sylvester Kelly. Nobody could ever, because I got some bruises and stripes for it. And I heard the shade that somebody was throwing at me in regarding to this situation with the chopstick lady. There was nothing between me and that lady. They know that for a fact, but folks, when they get mad at you, they start saying all kind of stupidity. So I'm gonna ignore the stupidity that was said on Lady D's channel, because Lady D, I love Lady D. So, but I'm not gonna deal with the stupidity for people what they gonna say. Just stay out my channel. You don't agree with me, you don't like me, stay off my channel. Period. Stay off of it,
Right.
because I'm not the one anymore. People. One thing I've noticed about R. Kelly supporters, and not even supporters, fanatics. R. Kelly fanatics is like, if you don't do what they want you to do, all of a sudden you're the big bad wolf. But meanwhile, they sit there lazy behind the screen and don't do a damn thing. But
Mhm.
complain that you don't do this, don't do that. But let me see y'all do what I have done. I could put I have a medal, y'all. I have a medal. Because can't nobody say they outdo me. No win cap, no bozo, nobody. Because I've done every single thing. Marches and all. Write letters and all. Balloons and all. Every single one of those things I've done. And can't nobody ever take that from me. I don't care who you are. I don't ever toot my horn, but let me tell you, y'all can never take that away from me.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's one thing they can't. And I've been a fighter from day one. From the time I met that man, I've been a fighter. Phone calls, prayer. Tell me who in a channel have had prayer lines 24 hours, 7 days a week, fasts and all that. Who has done that in their channel? Who? Who has done that
Right.
in their channel? I mean, faithfully praying. Not once in a blue moon going on your channel and pray. I'm talking about faithfully fasting, praying for that man. Doing 24 hours fast, 7 days, doing prayer calls where we don't sleep. There were some people that used to do the prayer calls with me. They disappear. Who's been faithful at that? Not one soul. So like, don't come at me with y'all bull. Don't come at me. Because none of y'all have done the work that has been done on this side. Everything that y'all have come up with, we've done it. Collecting money, helping him out, sending money to his commissary. Let's calculate the money that has been sent from this channel to Mr. Kelly.
Mm-hmm. It was a lot.
Okay, we did a lot. People don't show up to the prayer nights. And we've been doing this from the beginning. So don't come at me talking about, oh, she's not for R. Kelly. She's not for. If I ain't for R. Kelly, ain't none of y'all for R. Kelly. If I ain't for him, none of y'all, because none of y'all have ever gone to the Lord on a consistent basis for him. I'm talking about on live. I'm not talking about at home by yourself behind your clothes. I'm talking about faithfully contacting different people to try to figure out a way to help him.
Right.
Contact lawyers. Who's been on here with lawyers consistently? Asking questions, trying to figure out how to help.
I agree.
Don't come at me. Don't ever come at me questioning my loyalty to this man.
Mm-hmm. But see, that's what people fail to realize. They've said that about me multiple times. It's because, um, I disagree with certain things. I agree with certain things. I can't just always agree with everything. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it works. So, I just don't even pay no attention to it.
Hold on, Trent. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. And then they're talking about, oh, you know the thing that got on my nerve? That person goes and say, oh, what does that have to do with R. Kelly? If the dumb understood that girl put R. Kelly's name in my arrest. That's why they arrested me, because of R. Kelly name. Not because I just punch or slap her. No, she said she's a supporter for R. Kelly.
Right.
That's what
And
it was. And they want to play dumb, act like they didn't happen. They didn't. Oh, I don't know what happened between them and that. No, you were there. Stop telling lies. These people get on my. Let me stop. Woosah, Sylvia. Woosah. Woosah. Even if it was a mistake perspective, the work was done. Right, wrong, or indifferent. The work was done.
right.
The work was done.
Yeah, and no one could take that from you.
Exactly. Right,
So,
wrong, or indifferent. The work was done. Every single bit of it was done.
yep. Facts. You did what you could. Yeah. All right, Sylvia, I'm about to get in the shower. I'm about to go watch this game.
Who's playing? Your team?
No, I'm a Laker fan, but I'm about to watch the Bucks. The Bucks are playing, Milwaukee Bucks, and then my Warriors. I'm not a Warrior fan, but I'm a Steph fan, Steph Curry. So I'm gonna
Oh,
go watch that. It's because my team right now, the Lakers,
They
But
suck.
well, no, well, we the beginning of the season we
Oh, you
were.
sound like you stuttering over there. You mean
No,
they
hold
suck?
on.
That's what.
Let
Just say
me.
yes. They suck.
No, hold on. The beginning of the season we were struggling, and then but it was a lot due to injuries, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so we were 13th in the Western Conference, and now LeBron's out with injury, but we made a trade, and now our team is a lot better, and so now we're ninth in the West, and so you have to make it to six to be in the playoffs. And so I've been watching all of the games, the teams that
Mm-hmm.
if they lose, we move up in the rankings. You see
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So that's why I really been watching. I'm a big basketball fan, so I've been watching those games that if they lose, we're gonna move up in the ranking. So we don't play till tomorrow,
Hold on,
but
sexy Saint Janet. Listen, I
yeah.
appreciate your comment, but listen, I don't care if nobody rock with me. Y'all don't have to come in here and give me any kind of kudos or anything. Or I don't care. I don't care.
Huh? Oh,
No,
okay.
she put a message on, even though I don't rock with you, blah 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 blah. Y'all just talking air to me right now, and I'm not trying to be funny and mean, but I don't care. Stay where y'all at. I don't need y'all. I don't want. People
Oh no,
don't
I think she's
understand.
saying that she does rock with you. You're innocent,
No,
and
she
she
said she
lied.
don't rock with me. You don't know how to read, do you?
I think no, I read it. I think
I
she
don't rock
mistyped.
with you anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Yeah, but so that's kind of my thing. But um, I just let the process play out. And I think that's the thing. I haven't even really been reading these. Let's see here. I agree. Sharon
You know
my
what? In a time of adversary, time of need, you know who your people are. You know who rocks with you. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. One person that I will never, ever, ever talk against. And she showed it to me in person. This woman flew from California. It got here at 4 a.m. to make sure that she was here to help me in this case. And that's one net. And God just blessed me with her. I didn't know who she was. When I got arrested, she was there. You get what I'm saying? God always put a ram in the bush for you when you're going to go through situation, because he knows there are people that are not going to be there for you. They all say, "Oh, okay, yeah, Lord, yeah, Lord." Just like when Jesus was going through what he went through, he told Peter that he was going to deny him 3 times, right? And this is that person that's supposed to rock with him,
wow.
right? So I have
Mhm.
learned that there are so many fair weather friends in this thing, and that's why I don't trust people, because they'll
Right.
say that they're with you right there, and then when things happen, they're not with you. So you
Right.
have to treat everybody like a grain of salt. You show me. I'm from St. Louis now, Trent. The show me state.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Prove it. Yeah, that's what I tell people too. You got to prove it. Words, acts is all about actions. You know, that's how I look at it.
And that's why right now, and there are some people, I'm not going to name all of them. There are some people that showed me that they are with me, and they've been sticking with me through thick and thin. Because there are people I pissed off and they run off or whatever. That means you were never meant to be around me. Period.
Right. Trent.
And
Yep.
I'm not gonna change who I am because just because to try to get you to be no, you like me for either when I'm good, bad, or horrible.
Right. Exactly.
I don't need no friends. I don't need no friends.
Hmm. Yeah. Just keep up. Keep doing you. And
And
I
that's right.
wouldn't.
And I'm
You know.
not gonna be moved by what people want me to do. I'm not gonna be moved. Come on now, please stop.
Mm-hmm. Do what you feel. But all right, Sylvia, y'all have a good one.
All right.
I will catch you guys later. Whenever if you go live or whatever, I'll try to pop on.
Yeah. Thanks.
Alrighty. Don't worry about them people. Stay positive
You know
and
I ain't worried about them.
you be alright.
I went through the hell already. I'm not worried about none of them.
Good.
I'm not
That's
worried
good.
about none of them.
That's solid. They're irrelevant.
They're
So
very much irrelevant.
all right, y'all. Y'all be easy.
All right, hon. See you later. Trent, I put the link in here. And I don't, and look, don't come at me talking about why you got Trent on your chat. You're gonna get blocked. You better not come at me with that mess. Don't come at me with that mess. Why I brought him in here? Because I want to. That's why. I do what I want to do. You can't tell me who to bring up here and who not to bring. I ain't got an answer to you for not a damn thing. I ain't got an answer to none of y'all. Shout out to Deboski. Deboski. I sure do. Trent showed me. I will always have love for Trent. He showed me when I was at lowest point. He didn't have anything to do with the case, but what he do, he showed up for me. So can't nobody tell me not to have him on my channel. Who are you? I ain't got to answer nothing to you, none of y'all. Bye. They don't know. So this not the same Sylvia any longer. Nope. I am on one. Did I swear today? Did I swear? I didn't. Everybody has so much lip service. They sit around the bushes and in the channels, don't do a damn thing but complain and talk about people. And they don't do nothing. Nothing. I am. All these phony ass people. I'm tired of these phony people.
All
Hey,
right. All right, I'm back. Yeah, you was swearing like a mug early. I ain't
I
gonna
know,
lie.
I know.
You was cussing. I'm like, damn, I ain't never heard Sylvia cuss this much.
I'm not
But
cursing
I
you.
felt you though. I felt you because you should have kept that last little lawyer money in your pocket.
Man, $5,000?
Yeah, that was
Man.
yeah. Then he said, "You thought I was gonna have you drive all this way if I knew the case was dropped."
Yeah,
Right.
and then she gonna lie. She gonna lie on her thing, talking about they it's dismissed, and I'm coming up here to ask the people for some money. Now, the lawyer took a whole hour to get over there. You think he would come all the way to the courthouse?
Well, I went over there and heard chatting. I told her, I'm like, nah, she paid that lawyer that $1,500. She tried to say you was lying, and that's when she started.
1,500 was 5,000. Hold
I'm,
on,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The
let me let
5,000. She said,
hold on.
uh-huh.
I got a letter from the attorney because he realized I owe him $500 the other day, yesterday, and before he come out, he wanted his $500. Hold on, let me show y'all. He wanted that $500. He says, he's trying to be funny with it. He's talking about, I thought you said you send it out. Could you check your records? He want his money. They don't play.
No, I mean, he didn't do anything.
He didn't. He got a free $5,000.
Right, but that's what the weirdo said was that only cost you 1,500 and drop a receipt to show that you really paid it. And it's a criminal trial. Like it's a criminal, like this is a criminal conduct trial. What the hell? Like she's real life crazy. Like real life crazy.
Okay, y'all. Here's what he said. Look, he said, can y'all read that? I am reviewing.
You're
She said,
fired.
Your file.
The
And I
following payments, which amount to 4,500. Am I missing a 500 payment? I believe you text that you believe that you have remitted legal fees in full. Please double check your records and confirm with me. Thank you.
Adam, right? Now this is what I said to him. Hold on. This is what I said to him. I end up having to pay him that. You see it?
Yep. Yep. I mean, it's terrible. It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing. But honestly, her intentions, she never had no intentions to do this. It was all an attempt to really waste your time. Like he gets off on
And
waste
money. And
time.
money.
Yeah, you know. But money can be regained though, Sylvia. You can't get your time back. Your time is more
That's true.
precious.
That's true. You know, I'm always throwing proof now. Perspective. I'm a proof girl. I always show my proof, and I can get the receipts too. My Zelle sending that man money. I had to do payment plan with that man before he walks inside that courtroom. And he was like, she missing $500.
Right? Yeah. I would have had to dispute that. Hey, I'm gonna need this back. Shit, all you did was show up and enter.
He told me, he says, I reviewed all the files. I got the body cams from the police officer. I reviewed all the videos and the cameras and all that, because he had a whole bunch of stuff he reviewed, he said. And he went through all those tons of shout out to the person that sent me the tons of her videos. He watched every single one of her videos.
But I mean, it was a major waste of time, a major waste of money. And to answer what it is, I think her name is Ashley Nelson. I said 1,500 like it wasn't nothing. That's what the Kool-Aid man said. That's what the
Kool-Aid man said it was 1,500. No, it was $5,000.
Yeah, that's what they said. Because I said yeah. So she got mad at me for showing up, but I don't. I think that it really goes without saying where your support has been for Robert Kelly, and if like I've always said that you and Debo were the ones who really caught a lot of the backlash that came from really representing him, and the folks who have the most opinions, they haven't shown up.
Yeah.
So I mean, even on to the Kool-Aid man, she did an interview with Kanik, but it was out of courtesy and stuff because she was harassing the dude. So
no, but who's writing a book now? She's benefiting from it. She's writing a book on Mr. Kelly.
mm-hmm.
I bet you the proceeds will not go to him at all.
Mm-hmm. She said, I got a cash app. That wasn't the context behind. Ashley Nelson, I got a high $40 for you. Take it how you want. But yeah, she is she's a piece of work. She's a piece of work. All right. She's a piece of work. She straight up got, I don't know how you get mad at a grown ass man for doing what they want to do, showing up and showing support. Like, to be out here, you have to take I'm gonna drop it later, Yellow Michelle. I'll drop it later. I'm gonna drop it later. It was a motion to dismiss. I'll do something on that later.
Yeah, I got Debo's motion too. I just can't read. It's too little for me.
Shit,
My phone is too little.
You want me to read it? I got it.
You got it? Yeah, read it.
Read it. All right. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me pull it up. Is this it? Oh no, this is the entry. Hold on.
I can send it to you. You want it?
I got it already.
Okay.
I got it. It's in here. All right, there you go. 12 to damn. Hold on. me see. So I might have to share my screen. I might have to.
Okay, you want me to put it up? Okay.
I gotta locate it real quick. See where it came in from. Okay, here you go. Here you go. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Present. Okay, there you go, right there.
I'm waiting for it. It didn't pop up yet.
Hold on. It's right there. It should be in the backstage.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It just popped up.
All
okay,
right.
there it is.
Yeah. Eastern District of New York, United States against Christopher Gunn. All right. Y'all go find T Baby. Tell her that I'm reading it. The intro. This is the table of context. Let me get straight down. Let me get straight into the meat. All right. Straight into the meat of it. Okay. Introduction. Christopher Gunn is a 40-year-old father who lives in Illinois with his partner and their 2 young children, ages 9 and 6. In 2021, he was a part of a community of people who disagreed with the handling of the R. Kelly prosecution. To make their voices heard, they demonstrated at protests in New York and Chicago and posted videos online presenting their opinions about the R. Kelly case. Mr. Gunn became focused on why the prosecutors were not investigating the parents of the minor children victimized by R. Kelly, reasoning that if R. Kelly was guilty, the parents had been complicit in the abuse. He posted hours of content about the R. Kelly cases. These videos include times of intense animated dialogue with other members of the community and Mr. Gunn's thoughts on new clips about the R. Kelly case, as well as long pauses and full-length R. Kelly R&B collabs. Mr. Gunn's federal prosecution, however, relates to an approximately 5-minute clip of a YouTube video posted in October of 2021, in which he said he would storm the offices of the 3 Eastern District of New York prosecutors in the R. Kelly case. This comment was not a true threat, and it was not an incitement to violence. Instead, it was a protected First Amendment speech. Now, the footnote says, for the purposes of this motion, all of the facts as stated in the indictment and the complainant are deemed to be true and are viewed in the light and most favorable to the prosecution. Thus, for the purposes of this motion and without waiving the right to put the government to its proof of the event, this motion is denied. The communications are referred to as being made by Mr. Kelly in October 2021. Moving on. Moreover, the original clip was actually taken from a much longer, full-day-long YouTube posting. The full video, in particular, the approximately 30 minutes after the original clip, after the originally charged clip, provides crucial context to the shorter clip, making it abundantly clear, however unartful, Mr. Gunn's comments about the 3 R. Kelly prosecutors were his intent to get his viewers excited about protesting the R. Kelly case by picketing in front of the prosecutor's office, calling their offices to voice complaints and ask questions and gather signatures for a petition, not to incite anyone to violence or threaten anyone with physical harm. In context, Mr. Gunn's comments about the Eastern District of New York prosecutors related to protesting the R. Kelly trial and tactics taken by the United States Attorney's Office. In context, his comments were not threats but protected First Amendment speech. In context, he did not have any intent to threaten the prosecutors. Also, Mr. Gunn's actions support that the video was not a true threat. He was not arrested for 9 months after the video was posted. In that time, he took no action indicating he was carrying out a threat. When he was arrested, his house was searched. No guns were found. In an interrogation right after his arrest, he was genuinely confused that officials thought he had threatened him. He did nothing to try to physically storm any offices in New York, which were about 800 miles away from his home. Because Mr. Gunn's speech was protected by First Amendment, this court should dismiss this indictment against him. Alternatively, this court should dismiss the indictment because all facts fail to meet the elements of Section 85C as a matter of law. Factual background. Far from threatening, the 5-minute video clip referencing in the complaint is a slow-moving and full-lengthy pauses. Watching the 5-minute clip that underlies the charges, it is difficult to imagine it scaring someone. Mr. Gunn's words are not accompanied by video. It's simply audio and pictures with long pauses of silence. To be blunt, watching this clip is a bit boring. Before the charge clip, an R. Kelly slow jam plays. Shortly thereafter, Mr. Gunn say, "I want you all to get real familiar with this building. I'm about to pull up and show to you. This is where we're going to be going." And then at 6 minutes 47 seconds, pause, hold on, 6 minutes 52 seconds. I want to show you all. Hold on, let me read this in my Debo one. I want to show you all. I'm going to show you all exactly where we're going to be going. We're going to get real. All right, and then it has a footnote here. So let me hit the let me finish this. It says, "I want y'all to get real familiar with this building and the enterprise, otherwise known as Kill Steppers. I really don't care if other people steal my ideas at this point up." And so right here for the footnote, it says Mr. Gunn has been extremely consistent in explaining that he had been protesting the R. Kelly trial, saying his interrogation, "I will pull up to a building where we will protest." Interrogation around the 48 minute. He elaborated around minute 48. He elaborated that he believed that the Eastern District of New York prosecutors should have charged the parents of the R. Kelly victims with crimes as well. Interrogation around an hour, around 1 minute 37 seconds. I remember saying where the building was located, and people need to call and ask why they weren't locking up the parents if they were taking advantage of little kids. All right. So now this is the transcript. I'm getting back into the transcript. We know what's going to stick to everybody that I told you. With his if Kills goes down, everybody going down. Where is this? At the 8 minute. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. Here we go. At 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Why would the judge in New York permit that girl to be in court with that liar? Why would the judge permit that girl to be a witness surviving R. Kelly? Okay, 8 minutes 32 seconds. He then posted a picture of the Eastern District of New York's Attorney's Office, United States Attorney's Office. The picture is the top result in a Google search for the Eastern District of New York U.S. Attorney's Office. He continued, "You see this building right here? That building is located right outside the courthouse where R. Kelly was being prosecuted at. The first building on the corner, that is the United States Federal Prosecutor's Office. That's where they at. That's where they work at. That's where they work at. We're going to storm their office. We're going to storm their office. We're going to storm Nadia Shahata, Miss Geddes, and Miss Cruz. We're going to storm their I'm sorry. We're going to storm their office. You get what I'm saying? You all ain't got the stomach for this shit. This gonna be a good time." Now to bail out. I'm trying to read this shit in Debo voice. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. You ain't got the stomach for this shit. This would be a good time now to bail out. You don't want to go take this ride and bail out. You understand what is about to go wrong. Now, if you ain't got the stomach for this shit, we're about to do, I'm asking you to bail out. Mr. Gunn then played a clip from Boys in the Hood in which 4 people are in the car driving. Another one who has a gun, and the third one has a pacifier in his mouth, and the 4th person asked to be let out. The car stops, then one person is let out, and the clip ends with him walking on the street. This section of the video is available at tiny URL that. Do we want to keep on reading, or do we want to go see what's at this
I want keep reading. Keep reading.
Okay. Directly after the charge clip, Mr. Gunn discusses protesting, making it clear that his repeated phrase, "You ain't got the stomach for this," refers to having the stomach to protest. After the Boys in the Hood clip, Mr. Gunn's repeat, "If you ain't got the stomach for what's about to go down, build the fuck out." Added, "Nobody's forcing you. A lot of our protests in the future will be held right outside the United States Attorney Eastern District of New York's office." He repeats, "If you don't got the stomach for this, bail out. Everybody that can't make it to the protest in the future, I would like you to call this number." 12 minutes, 39 seconds. Given the context, it is clear that the this in the phrase "you ain't got the stomach for this" is referencing to protesting at the United States Attorney Office. Clip available here. Mr. Gunn next advises that people who can't protest should call the United States Attorney Office to voice their complaints. As Mr. Gunn continues speaking his goal of protest and how the prosecutors are handling the R. Kelly case, and specifically their decisions not to prosecute parents of the witness, becomes even clearer. He says that anyone who can't come to the protest should call the U.S. Attorney's Office. He posts the main number to the office, which is publicly available and appears in a highlighted result from a Google search of the Eastern District of New York's United States Attorney's Office, 718-254-7000. He advises that people should call and inform them that you read the transcript and watched the trial of R. Kelly, and that parents should also, that parents also encourage their daughter and gave consent to their daughter's relationship with a grown man. Clip of this section here. Boom. He continues. Start by calling this number right here, asking to speak. Let me see. Let me make sure I get all these names right. Let me make sure I get this right. Let me get this right. He continues. We're going to be asking to speak to Elizabeth Geddes. There is just one of them. We will also be asked to speak to Nadia Shahata. Let me drop these names in the chat. Pause. See that name right there, Elizabeth Geddes? Call the office and ask to speak to Elizabeth Geddes. Ask her if the acting United States District Attorney Office of New York, why did they not bring charges against these parents if these allegations are true? Okay. Mr. Gunn discusses how to get signatures for a petition. After discussing protesting in person and calling to voice disagreement, Mr. Gunn then suggests getting signatures for a petition. He states that petitions should be at 1,000. All of our collectively hit 1,000 at minimum. I only see 500 people signing that petition. We need more people to sign that petition, okay? We need at least 5,000, 10,000 signatures. I don't give a damn. Look, in the future at our protest, we'll have that petition in real life, real form. We'll ask people that's walking past to sign that petition. We're going to do a real leg work, okay? These things are protesting in person, on the phone, and writing or repeated throughout the video. We're going to stand out in front of Elizabeth Geddes' office and demand charges be brought against anyone who claims to be an underage victim of Robert Sylvester Kelly. And anywhere there will be protests, we'll be asking for signatures and continue to ask people to sign the petition. You got the stomach for this shit? Call 718-254-7000. Ask Elizabeth Geddes if we are to believe RSK charges. Where are the parents? It's real simple. Given these things, the full video shows that Mr. Gunn had no intent to threaten prosecutors. Argument. These charges should be dismissed because Mr. Gunn's speech was protected by the First Amendment. The First Amendment prohibits the government from abridging the freedom of speech. United States Constitution amendment, the hallmark of protection of free speech is to allow free trade in ideas. even ideas that many people don't like or agree with. See Virginia versus Black. Imposing criminal penalties on protected speech is the starkest example of speech suppression. Ashcroft versus Free Speech Coalition. Thus, a statute that makes criminal a form of pure speech makes criminal a form of pure speech must be interpreted with the commands of the First Amendment clearly in mind. Watch versus the United States. Mr. Gunn video shows him engaging in a lengthy exchange of ideas. He offers opinions on a high-profile trial of a public figure. Viewers comment on his thoughts. He comments on videos posted by other people and by news outlets. While his ideas that the parents of the minor children who testified against R. Kelly should be prosecuted are surely outside of the mainstream and others may find them distasteful or discomforting, they are protected by the First Amendment. This is especially true as R. Kelly's prosecution and how it was being conducted, as unquestionably a matter of public concern, which about the First Amendment protects an especially robust exchange of ideas. See Connick versus Myers. The Supreme Court has frequently reaffirmed that speech on public issues occupies the highest rung of the hierarchy of First Amendment values and is entitled to special protection. The trial was highly publicized, discussed regularly in the news, and by the general public, matters of public concern are at the heart of the First Amendment's protections and reflect a profound national commitment to the principle that debate on public issues should be uninhibited, robust, and wide open. Snyder versus Phelps. Although the boundaries of what constitutes speech on matters of public concern are not well defined, the Supreme Court has said that speech is of public concern when it can be fairly considered as relating to any matter of political, social, or other concern to the community, or when it is the subject of general interest and of value and concern to the public. Of course, the protections afforded by the First Amendment are not absolute, Black, but the freedom of speech has its limit and does not embrace certain categories of speech, including incitement and true threats. But speech can only be limited for incitement if it's directed to inciting or producing imminent lawless action and is likely to incite or produce such action. And it can be limited for true threats of the comments communicate a serious expression of intent to commit an unlawful violence, an act of unlawful violence to a particular individual or group of individuals. Mr. Gunn's remarks were neither incitement nor true threats. Mr. Gunn's remarks were unlikely to produce imminent lawless actions and did not produce any lawless action. On the contrary, the government apparently did not become aware of the charged video clip until 9 months after it was posted. Mr. Gunn also did not state he would injure anyone or communicate a serious expression of an intent to commit an act of unlawful violence. On the contrary, he stated at worst a vague expression that he would storm the prosecutor's office and then elaborated that he would do so by protesting at the office, calling the office, and having people sign a petition. These remarks are protected by First Amendment speech. Only speech likely to produce imminent lawless actions is incitement, unprotected by the First Amendment. Not all speech qualifying as incitement, defined by Brandenburg as advocacy of the use of force or a law violation, falls outside of the First Amendment. Rather, only advocacy directed to inciting or producing imminent lawless actions and likely to incite or produce such action is not protected by the Constitution. Emphasis added. The Constitution entitles an advocate to stimulate his audience with spontaneous and emotionless appeals for unity and action in a common cause. NAACP versus Claiborne Hardware Company. See United States versus Rondo, noting that the First Amendment even protects speech tending to encourage or promote a riot. The Constitution does not, however, protect the words provoke that provoke immediate violence or create an immediate panic. Incitement works through persuasion. The speaker's goal is to convince listeners to adopt his ideas and act as he directs. So long as such appeals do not incite lawless actions, they must be regarded as protected speech. To rule otherwise would ignore the profound national commitment that debate on public issues should be uninhibited, robust, and wide open. Again, the NAACP, quoting the New York Times versus Sullivan, also see Myers. Mr. Gunn's remarks meet neither prong. They were not likely to produce imminent lawless action, urging people to storm the prosecutor's office with protests, telephone calls, and petition was lawful. These comments were not likely to produce imminent lawless actions. They did not produce any lawless actions. They did not produce no action. Not even the government was aware of the video for months. B, only true threats outside the protection of the First Amendment. Threats of violence are outside the First Amendment, Rabb versus the city of St. Paul, but is not even enough to show the use of language that is literally threatening. United States versus Soviet. Instead, the government must show a true threat, one that on its face in the circumstances in which it is made so unequivocal, unconditional, immediate, and specific as to the person threatened as to convey a gravity of purpose and imminent prospect of execution. First Amendment only permits a state to ban a true threat. If the state meets this test, it is no longer protected speech because it is intertwined with violent action that it is essentially become conduct rather than speech. United States versus Francis. See also United States versus Turner. A communication constitutes a true threat if an ordinary, reasonable recipient who is familiar with the content of the communication would interpret it as a threat of injury. Internal citation omitted. Laws barring such communications do not violate the Constitution because they protect individuals from the fear of violence and the form of disruption that fear engenders. A threat is a communicated intent to inflict harm or loss on another. Elonis versus the United States, quoting Black's Law Dictionary at 1519. It works by creating fear or arousing anxiety in the target, noting the target's fear of violence and the disruption that fear engenders when she learned of the threat, according to United States versus Howe. Statement is a threat because far from attempting to influence others, Howe was merely stating his own ambiguous and apparently quite serious intention to take the life of the president. United States versus White. Statement in which the speaker calls on another to kill the target is not a threat unless the speaker has some control over those persons or the speaker's violent commands. In the past had predictably been carried out. United States versus Morales, describing the threat as communication that creates apprehension that its originator will not act according to its tenor. In most cases, the threatening speech was targeted against specific individuals or was communicated directly to the subject of the threat. Vogel versus Collins. In other words, while advocating violence is protected, threatening a person is not. Planned Parenthood versus ACLA. Explaining in threat prosecution that here in crime charge is not an appellant, not that appellant was inciting others to assassinate Arafat, but he himself was threatening to do so. See New York versus Operation Rescue, criticizing district court's willingness to categorize a broad range of statements as threats without giving them the full analysis required by the First Amendment and without determining whether a state qualifies as a threat. Here, Mr. Gunn simply did not threaten to physically injure the prosecutors. The lead up to the charge comments is calm, rather than threatening. Before the charge comments, a slow R. Kelly song plays. Mr. Gunn speaks languidly with frequent pauses. Additionally, saying the word he was stormed, the prosecutor was too vague to be a threat. No less a true threat, the verb storm is not inherently threatening. On the contrary, storm has a number of meanings that have nothing to do with physical industry. For example, it can mean to move impetuously or angrily, as in the crowd stormed through the street. See Merriam-Webster, blah, blah, blah. or express a strong or dramatic emotional response, as in get out and I'll never come back. He stormed. Cambridge Dictionary. It can mean to rush with the violence of a storm or complain with rough and violent language. See Oxford Dictionary, okay? It can also mean an emotional reaction by a group. There was a storm of protest when the next tax was announced. In context, it was clear Mr. Gunn wished his listeners to storm the prosecutor's office with protests and calls to show the emotional reaction of the group to influence the office with the storm of protest. This is because right after the charge comments, he immediately started talking about protests mirroring the same language. If you don't got the stomach for this shit, bail out. Everybody can't make it to the protest in the future. I would like you to call this number. Additionally, the clip from Boys in the Hood did not convert Mr. Gunn's comments into a true threat. The movie clip shows 4 people driving a car, one who has a gun, one who has a pacifier, the third person asks to be let out. The car stops and lets out. The clip ends him walking down the street. Nothing violent ever occurs during the movie clip, especially in context. It is not threatened. Directly before the movie clip, Mr. Gunn said if you don't have the stomach for what he was proposing, to bail out. Directly after the movie clip, he repeats that phrase, saying that a lot of our protesters in the future will be held right outside the AUSA's office, adding, if you don't got the stomach for this, bail out. No ordinary regional recipient who is familiar with the context of communication would interpret it as a threat of injury. Turner. This conclusion is especially true as the government, the same office that is the alleged victim of the communication, did not receive this communication until many months after it was made. No ordinary and reasonable person would interpret a 9-month-old remark that they would be stormed as a threat when absolutely nothing had happened since the comment was made, suggesting that it was because Mr. Gunn's remarks were protected First Amendment speech. The indictment against him must be dismissed. Point 2. This case should be dismissed because the charged conduct does not meet the statutory elements as it fails to allege that Mr. Gunn had the required mental state, and saying that we're going to storm people is not a threat to injury. The charged conduct also does not meet the elements of the statute as a matter of law for 2 reasons. First, the statute Mr. Gunn is charged with violating Title 18 United States Code 875 requires that the government prove that the speaker had a mental state such that he knew that communication will be viewed as a threat. See Alonis versus United States 575. The jury was instructed that the government need prove only that a reasonable person will regard Alonis' communication as threat, and that was error. As the United States court described it, wrongdoing must be conscious to the criminal. Also, see the mental state required in Section 875C is satisfied if the defendant transmitted communications for the purpose of issuing a threat with the knowledge that the communication will be viewed as a threat, according to United States versus McCain 2023. Noting that the Supreme Court articulated a subjective element, a defendant must also have transmitted the communication for the purpose of issuing a threat or with knowledge that the communication will be viewed as a threat. And then it has a footnote here where it says Elonis did not decide what level of intent is enough, and rather a reckless state of mind will be sufficient. The Supreme Court may answer this question in the pending case. There is no evidence that Mr. Gunn intended to threaten the prosecutors. He did not send them this video, but only posted it publicly. The video was not directed to their attention at all. There was no indication the prosecutors saw it at any time close to that time it was posted. He did not take any action after making it that indicated he intended to harm them. Instead, Mr. Gunn did nothing to prosecutors or their office in New York in the 9 months between posting the video and being arrested in Illinois. On the contrary, the evidence shows Mr. Gunn intended to rally people to protest how R. Kelly case was being prosecuted by picketing, calling the office, and signing petition. Secondly, 875C criminalizes threats to injure the person of another. The charged remarks, however, did not threaten to injure anyone. Even divorced from context that explains the goal of protest, the vague mark that we're going to storm people is not a threat to injure someone. A review of successful prosecutions in the Second Circuit on the 875C illustrates how different Mr. Gunn's remarks are from those that are threats to injure someone. These cases all involve language that unequivocally threatens the physical harm, such as "I will kill you," toward E.G. McCain. Upholding Section 875 conviction-based inter alia on text messages to victims saying, "I play with guns. I will blow your fucking head off. I will kill your daughter. I'll hit you where it hurts." United States versus Smith. Guilty plea when person. Inter alia called prosecutor and said, "I just want to tell you, you're about to die. The little girl in the background, those 5-year-old daughter is going to watch you die." United States versus Vaughn. Guilty plea. Based on messages sent to high school classmates threatening a high school shooting. Threats included telling the victim via telephone he would kill her and take her off the planet. United States versus Showery. "I'm going to kill their whole family. I'm going to keep shooting at them. I will kill myself and make sure I kill all of them. If you don't go back, I will kill each and every one of them. I will go to jail and explain we had to threaten them to have them bring you back." Yeah. Guilty plea, Section 875, when person threatened to rape and kill ex-girlfriend, including saying that he would come and kill her. The district court cases in circuit relating to Section 875 are similar. The language used by the defendant unambiguously threatened physical harm. United States versus Wallace. Voice message wherein she threatened to shoot him in the head and kill him and rape him. Guilty plea, 875C, based on the voicemail advising individual to tell John Doe to hire security because we don't know where every one of his family members live. We know where every one of his family members live. And we will execute that nigga's family. They will be hunted down and fucking beaten to death. United States versus Telford. Rejecting First Amendment motion to dismiss based on statements that the person was going to die. And fuck your kids, bitch. They can die too. Kids die. Kids die. God damn. That shit harsh. United States versus Waldman. Southern District of New York. Hundreds of emails and texts are sent to ex-partner, including saying that you are rare and valuable. It's something to be kept and cherished. And cherished can mean held hostage and bound and gagged inside my apartment. United States versus Mundell. Person showed his mother a gun in the waistband of his pants, threatening to kill his mother and sister and mother's husband. United States versus Lee. Suppressed. Repeated emails to people saying variations of "you will die," saying they'll get him and cut him up because blabbers get killed. United States versus Francis threatens to blow up the victim's head off, cut the victim up into 1,000 pieces, slit the victim's throat, and kill the victim. "I'm going to kill you, and I'll pound you right to fucking death." There's a footnote here that says almost all these cases involve threats made directly to the victim. Only 3 involve threats posted in a more public forum. Each of these cases still involve explicit threats of violence against someone. United States versus Mara, Facebook Live post said in the earlier, they will act off an impulse and they will try to kill us. When they do that, then they will all die and we will kill them all. I'll personally kill victim 1. Mr. Gunn's remarks simply were not threats to injure. He did not say he will kill someone, rape someone, cut someone, or hurt anyone. He said nothing close to these types of explicitly threatening remarks. Except that all of the government's facts as true, those facts are insufficient as a matter of law to convict Mr. Gunn, and his charge therefore should be dismissed. Whether the facts are insufficient as a matter of law to satisfy the elements of the charged crimes is a question that this court can and should answer. See Watts versus the United States, reversing jury conviction, finding in a lower court should have dismissed case as a matter of law because the only offense here was a kind of crude offensive method of stating political opposition to the president had been taken, and it was not a crime. United States versus Stock. We reaffirm that a court may properly dismiss an indictment as a matter of law if it concludes that no reasonable injury could find that the alleged communication constitutes a threat or a true threat. United States versus Alcabaz. Analyzing threats and affirming the district court's conclusion as a matter of law that the indictment failed to allege violations of Section 875C. And then it has a footnote comment on YouTube's post. Fuck you, scumbag. I'm going to set your family on fire and rape your dog. God damn. God damn. I'll hunt you down and skin you alive. You have 1 week before I kill you and your entire family. United States versus Jordan. Facebook post entitled, Let's Start Killing Police. Let's see how they like it. Conclusion. Because Mr. Gunn's remarks were protected First Amendment speech, they do not meet the elements of Section 875C. The court should dismiss this case against him. Boom. All right, I'm done reading.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, look at Nakia. Wow. Thank you, Nakia.
There you go.
All right. I'm going to move that right there, right?
That was a lot.
That was. Thank you so much for reading that for us. We appreciate you.
Anytime. Well, not anytime. That shit was a lot. I'll be scheming through. I read it because listen, I know your audience like them long motions. I gotta skim through it. I'm gonna give you the highlights. You feel me? Right on, Yellow Michelle. Right on, Yellow Michelle. Free Dubowski. Yeah. That was deep right there. Should I?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but you know what? She's right.
You know, hey, that was a lot. Shoot. My Cashapp is Trentsbuildingfund.
Trentsbuildingfund?
Yep, Trentsbuildingfund.
$ Trentsbuildingfund.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, Gucci finally coming in. Oh my Lord, Gucci, you taking so long. Oh, we forgot all about you.
Shoot, good Lord. That's why I started reading emotions. That stuff took a lot out of me.
It does take a lot.
Look, I wish they could take all them references out of it where you could just read it like it's a paragraph. Like I don't need all them references. Shit, I trust that y'all put the right stuff in there. You know, earlier on, I would go and research them cases and stuff, but shit.
But these people don't understand that it takes a lot to be reading all of that stuff. They don't understand.
That shit, it take a lot out of you, and that's just a 27-page. Some of these motions be 37, 87 pages. I looked at them transcripts from that New York trial. I said, shit, I ain't touching that.
It was all.
That's a lot. That is a lot. Woo. But yeah, what's I'm sorry. Listen, tell your audience. All right, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry I was cracking up. When they said, if you ain't got this stomach for this shit, all I could hear was Debo's voice saying, all right, you got
we can.
Big Gooch.
What's up, Sylvia? I apologize. They had a game.
Oh.
Yeah, you know I can't talk in the game on.
I understand. But Gooch, you was going to tell me exactly what you heard at the court.
Okay. I heard, I'm going to start Your Honor, yeah, we're here for a bench trial. The judge said, huh? Yeah, the last time we was here, the prosecutor called us 2 days before and put it for this day. And the judge said, okay, we're ready. The judge looked over to the prosecutor and said, are we going to move forward today? She said, no, Your Honor. I spoke to the plaintiff, and she said she don't want to go no further with this case because she's scared to come to Chicago for her life. Did y'all hear me?
Yes, I heard you.
So I was like, how the heck all these damn internet gangsters scared to go somewhere?
But what did she say? She called her.
She said she talked to her a couple of days ago and asked her if she was coming. That's all she said. She didn't say the exact day. And she said, we're going to dismiss it because she said she don't want to pursue the case because she don't want to come to Chicago. She's scared for her life. I said, damn.
So why didn't the prosecutor tell you? Sure it was a couple of days ago? I didn't hear her say a couple of days ago.
She said I spoke to the plaintiffs. You know she ain't spoke to her today.
You just adding in stuff, huh?
No,
Gucci.
she
The lady
said
didn't say
no.
a couple of days ago.
She said I spoke to the plaintiffs several days ago. Not couple, several. Yes, she did. You know she wouldn't speak to her today. You know she gonna call her yesterday, the day before. But that prosecutor was very low down because he could have let your lawyer know that. That way you didn't have to show up.
But she was in the building calling her Felicia Johnson. Felicia Johnson.
So that means the prosecutor lied.
Felicia Johnson. Felicia.
that means she lied because and then that's when she probably said she don't want to pursue the case. Bottom line, she had no money to buy a plane ticket.
Oh, that's what you want to say?
Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. And she said, I don't want to pursue the case.
But that was her second time. That was her second time already.
And the prosecutor would look. The prosecutor would have looked bad if she said, well, she's not here, Your Honor. I don't know why. So she just said, dismiss the case. You know that. They ain't going to keep wasting money. I would have sued the hell out of her.
Did you hear her recordings? Did you hear her recording?
Nah, when I heard the prosecutor said the case going to be dismissed, I just got off.
No. Did you hear her recording the night before? Early this morning that she already knew. She says that basically I knew. You think if I knew I'd be all the way in this daggone Chicago? Man, please.
Oh, damn. So she said, you know that the case. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you didn't listen to my live earlier.
No, because, girl, you know, we in the road. You know, we in the road, man.
Well, I mean,
girl,
my bad. Go ahead, Gucci.
Go ahead, Trent. Go ahead.
I was going to say what I found to be disturbing is, you know, she came on talking about how broke Sylvia was and how much money she got. She, you know, what she doing to her subscribers. But when the first thing I thought when she didn't show up, I was like, oh, she didn't have plane fare. You know, that's the first thing.
That's what I said too.
Well, yeah, she didn't have a plane fare to get there. But she's talking about how everybody's broke. So I'm like, you know, people accuse you of what they're guilty of. I just say it like that. They accuse you of what they're guilty.
If I were her now, I'm turning around and filing charge. Let them figure why she ain't come to court. I would have pressed charge on the shit out of her. Even a civil case for letting me waste money.
They didn't want to press charges on her.
Well, I mean, yeah, you sue them civilly. You sue the city of Chicago.
Sue civil now.
You know, and then you do another follow-up case because this is a false police report, and you had to like shit. You could get a lot of money because your name and likeness was all over national television.
Yeah,
right. Yeah. Exactly.
Shit, I sue the city and I'll name every news station that played that as a I would name, I would name them too as a party to the lawsuit. It was
Yeah.
misinformation.
Name that prosecutor as the main person, and shit, both of them be co-defendant in the lawsuit
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
for the fact. Yeah, baby,
I would.
I would have sued everybody. I want everybody drawers, and then I'm gonna burn it up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know,
Sue the shit out of 'em.
because Trent, believe it or not, she didn't have no intention of going forward with this case. She just wanted to do something to say she could have get somebody locked up. That's all it
Well,
is.
man, it was all a game. When I listened to that 16-minute live as I was driving to Chicago earlier, she gets off on wasting people's time, and that it's a lot of them out here who are like that, who get off on wasting people's time. And so it's a whole bunch of name calling and all of that. And hey, dude, like a bunch of folks are really uncomfortable in and of themselves. So folks are accusing people of what they guilty of. It's sad. It's sad and unfortunate for real, just to be honest. Straight up. Sad and unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just sad how people play games with, with everything and just think things are funny. You know, ain't nothing, ain't nothing funny about putting no bogus report on nobody.
Yeah. 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 Well, these folks are bogus as hell. They bogus. These folks is bogus as hell, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw that now. It's bogus.
But your plane, Sylvia's playing for her to come up there, hiring an attorney, all for a case they got dropped, because the person didn't even show up. And then if she didn't have court for her to get there, then she should have never, what I'm saying? You should never bought the charges in the first place. Because you knew, if you feel threatened to come back to a place that's it was literally 100 cop cars there. Like, Sylvia, was that place a police precinct? Because
Yeah,
generally at the courthouse, okay, it was a police precinct. Okay,
yeah,
it was 100 cop cars there. How the hell you feel threatened?
yeah. It's a whole bunch of cop cars there.
It was four. It was like it ain't 400, but man, it was every bit about 200 police cars. They had 4 separate parking lots just for police cars.
Police cars, yup.
You feel me? I was driving around the building. I drove all the way around the building, went through alleys before I came back over there where you and Daddy Lolo and them was at.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean it's embarrassing, like embarrassing. That's a mockery, and all of that's in the name of R. Kelly. But folks ain't for Rob though. I don't understand. It's a travesty, really. It's really a travesty. And it's another one of those things, man. Folks come out here doing a whole bunch of snickering. Ugly. How you gonna be ugly inside and out? Humble yourself. Humble yourself. You know, terrible. Terrible. Then she had the nerve to tell me I shouldn't have showed up. Like, who does
Why
that?
shouldn't you show up? Why shouldn't you show up?
Because she turns people off. Like, one of the things that I notice about those folks who roll with Bozo, who be real locked in with Bozo, these folks turn people off to where people just generally don't like them in real life. People do not like them in real life. That's crazy.
I don't know these people, man. Did I tell you?
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Prayer Changes. She says, thank you, Trent and Daddy Lolo, for supporting Miss Sylvia.
We gonna step.
Yep.
We gonna step.
Yeah,
That's what.
yeah,
What do you say,
Sylvia.
Gucci?
I'm glad this thing is over for you. I said I'm glad this crap is over for you, so you ain't got to be worrying about none of this nonsense.
Your voice breaking up, Gucci.
He's in the cheap area.
Gucci sound like he got bit by Hollywood. What happened, Gucci? Hollywood bit you?
Shit, I'm passing. I'm in the woods somewhere. Can y'all hear me a little better?
Beware of Bigfoot. She out there coming for you, Gucci.
Where am I going?
The Kool-Aid.
Yeah, man, I don't even know.
There he go again.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid man then attacked him. Shit. Y'all be patient with Gucci, man. Hollywood over there. She done attacked him, y'all. Fight off, Gucci. Fight off. Fight off, Gucci. Fight off. Go apple pie sugar at her. If she
Gucci,
bit
you all right over there?
she got you.
Gucci?
Yeah, pray for Gucci, man. Hollywood and attacked him. She done bit him, y'all. She done bit him. Gucci, you gonna have to go in quarantine, man.
I'm going out and come back in.
Please
bro,
do.
You gonna have to quarantine. Shit. You gonna have to quarantine for 14 days after that. They real life mad though.
Mm-hmm.
They real life mad. I don't understand that. I don't understand how you get mad at grown people for pulling up, using their own resources to go and support. Because what I'm saying on my YouTube channel that got 1,000 subscribers or something like that pales, however you feel about me, pales in comparison to false allegations that hit CNN and then hit the Chicago Sun-Times and
Views and all that. Yep.
That pales in comparison. Whatever you feel about me, these false allegations is not a good look. It's not a good look. Gucci is back from quarantine, y'all. Gucci came back from quarantine.
Nah, hey, I know y'all can hear me now.
You need some peroxide, Gucci?
Man, it's raining like cats and dogs. So I'm going through the storm and I'm in the woods, Then this damn seatbelt getting on my nerve.
Hey, man, you got to be aware, man. Bigfoot out there.
So yeah.
Don't let one of them Sasquatch get to you.
Get a keep again.
So when did this phone call take place?
Sylvia, when did the phone call take place? Sylvia must be on the phone, Trey.
Yeah, somebody called her.
Yeah, boy. Hey, that motion you read earlier, was that Dubowski?
Yeah, that was Dubowski. Yeah,
I was listening to it. I was listening to what he was reading. I was like, damn.
Yeah, his lawyer went off. Whoever she is, she went off. She banged him. Let me see what this chick name is. Her name is Allegra Glashhauser. Shit.
Damn.
That's who. That's who Rob should have got to represent him. Shit. She
She sound
thorough.
like a Jewish lawyer.
Gal Hauser, shit. She sound like she gonna set that nigga free. That's what she sound like.
Yeah.
You feel me? Listen,
Well,
shit. We gotta see if we can go get some of that money from the dollar for the scheme back, and go hire her to assist Bonjean on this goddamn appeal.
Yeah, boy.
Debo, shit.
Hey, Debo, in the bush, July 6th to the 9th, I will be in Chicago. My son got a AAU tournament down there.
Tell the people from Chicago to pull up on you, Gooch.
Man, Sylvia just left us.
She got a phone call, man.
Everybody in the chat, what y'all been up to? What y'all been up to?
Shit, the cool. Hey, y'all check on Sylvia. All right. Shit. Make sure that the Kool-Aid woman ain't got to her. They said them titties gonna wrap him up in cocoon.
Take my butt, go eat me some food, take a shower and relax. Watch me some basketball.
Man, you better put some you need to put some Neosporin and peroxide on that bite mark. Put some ice on it.
I'm in this truck where I'm gonna run anything over in front of me.
Hey, shit, listen, drive straight through it. All right. I know you probably ain't used to running no buffalo over, man, but run straight through it. Don't think twice about it. Run straight through it.
Look, Trent, I learned my lesson. Anything in front of me getting hit. One time I saw a dog and I swerved and messed up my car. I promised myself I will never spare another person or dog in front of me. Hell no.
Run through it. Don't hit the brakes. Run straight through that buffalo. You hear me?
Buffalo, deer, everybody.
Everybody. Make sure that you call your insurance company tomorrow too, and get an update. Make sure
I called mine the same. Gee.
There you go. Yeah, man.
Playing with them.
Make sure you got comprehensive and collision, man. Make sure that they cover animals and all that shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't know why people just get liability. That shit don't do nothing.
No, you need comprehensive and collision.
I want everything. I to my own insurance company one time.
You say what now? What happened? Bigfoot and got a hold of you. Gooch, are you there? Y'all check on Gucci, man. Y'all check on Gucci.
Bigfoot ain't a hold of me, man.
Y'all make sure
it's so dark in the woods.
You say it's dark in the woods?
Man, it's so dark going through this shit.
You need a tranquilizer, man. You need some tranquilizers, man. Okay? If that buffalo storm you, man. If the buffalo storm you, tranquilizer, all right?
Everything gonna get run over.
There you go. If it's stormy, man, throw a tranquilizer. You hear me?
Then it's raining too. Woo.
There you go. listen, if you get trapped, if your car break down and you get trapped, just don't stare that thing in the eyes, okay? Don't stare it in the eyes.
Oh, you ain't got to worry, because I ain't stopping nowhere. Look.
Stand still, man. Stand still.
You,
Don't
hey,
poke the grizzly bear, all right?
hey, that's a lie. I ain't standing no still. I
Stand
went to,
still, dude.
hell no, I'm gone.
You can't outrun that thing, man. You can't outrun it, Gucci, man. You stand still, man, and walk very slowly. Don't make no sudden moves.
Then he gonna come all in my face. He gonna be stinking. Then I'm gonna be like, choo. Hell no.
Yeah, you know that thing earlier. She said she fighting over dick too.
Buddy, they ain't doing that. I ain't standing still for nothing.
She said she ready to die over that thing, man.
Hey, Miss Fat, yes, girl. I gotta show you the picture of the new truck I bought. I'm on some big wheels. I had to get a stepping ladder to go up.
Now you got a big boys. What kind of truck
Yeah,
is it?
and it's a F-150 on some 6-inch lift.
Oh man, shit, man. I'm doing no. I ain't fucking with no more Fords, man. I
And then
ain't
they
gonna
got
even
them
lie.
big ass wheels. But I'm like, shit, I'm running anything over.
I got an F-350. Be
Everything
the
getting
pop.
run over. I'm reading the chat with Miss Fat and you dig me in there. I mean, so everybody having a laugh tonight, huh? Hey, you dig me? You're killing me.
She said you been had a stepping stool.
Yes, because one time I took a picture of the truck. They was on camera. We took a picture, and they started laughing because the hood of the truck was at the top of my head.
You just got to get you shit. You got to get you a running board. Get running boards put on there. They
No,
ain't give you a
it
running.
got the running board now. When I hit the key, it come out in and out.
Yeah,
Uh,
shit.
I ain't
You
doing
got
no
to.
climbing.
Yeah, man. I think I'm. Well, shit. I got that dually now. Shit, I got me a 350 with a dually on there. It's sit low to the ground, but my
Yeah, I ain't
250
no,
is like that.
yeah. I put this on some big mud wheel. Ooh,
Yeah, some Mickey Thompsons.
yeah, boy, I be. But
You
I
got
don't
you
know.
got you.
Uh,
I said you got yours looking like how the white boys do.
yeah. No, that's who did it. The white boy, right? He's
Mm-hmm.
like, man, do your shit like mine. I said, okay, let's go. And I'll be like, cause I like that. I like mine on the big wheels. Cause I be sitting next to a car looking down at their ass.
Yeah, man. You know, man, when I get those into my dealership, man, I can't never keep
This on the church.
I can't never keep those.
Nah, you can't keep them. You they go they go fast down here and shit. Especially if they already got the kit, they go fast as hell. So that's what I did want, but nobody had one. So I just bought the truck and let they put the kit on it for me because I said summer coming. I want to sit up high again.
Man. And dude, they just sent me a picture of you getting in your truck, man.
Tracy, Miss Fat, don't send that picture. They got a picture trend. Oh, they so terrible. Man, them folks, my son the other day, I was going in the truck. He went on live and showing all his friends, me climbing in the truck. That was so embarrassing. I was like, dude, that ain't right. Hold
I'm
on,
showing the video.
huh?
I just showed. I said I just showed the video of you getting in your truck, Gucci.
Oh man, they sent you the video. Ooh, Okay, okay, Miss Fat, I got you.
They fucked up for that one, man. Damn, Gucci done popped off, man. We done showed the video of the little midget out here. Here you go, one more time for y'all. That's Gucci getting in his truck. I'm gonna play it one more time for. Hold on, hold on. They say, please leave your email in the description box. Y'all, Miss Fat, can y'all drop my email over there? Hold on, shit. Let me find this live. It's shit. You know, man, I'm over here backstage, bro. We don't get to see. We don't get to see. I gotta go onto my phone. But yeah, man, it was lit out there in court today, man. I don't know where the hell Daddy Lolo at, but that thing over there, boy, that thing really got some screws loose. Oh shit! Did God damn? Did that thing get to Gucci? Did that thing get to Gucci? That thing then attack Gucci, y'all. Prayers for Gucci, man. Prayers for Gucci in the chat, man. Prayers for Gucci, man. Shit. I don't know where Sylvia then went to. Did that thing pull up on Sylvia? Let me stop talking shit, dude, for St. Louis County be knocking on my door. Let me stop talking shit for St. Louis County be knocking on my door. You know she from St. Louis. She from St. Louis. They said they need me and Pornell to connect for a laugh. I mean, man, Pornell know where my channel at, man. I ain't talked to Pornell about them freaks, man. You Pornell used to have them hoes. Pornell, man, where they at, man? Where they at? Somebody let me know. I'm trying to see some. Did she fall asleep? Did she? Pornell had them freaks, man. Pornell used to be Miss Fat boyfriend. You hear me? Ain't that right, Miss Fat? She's gonna be like, Trent, I don't know why you said that, baby. The devil is a lie. Man. All right. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Shit. Let me see. Shit. If she had fell asleep. Ah, you up? Why you muted? Oh, she's on the call, y'all. She's on the call, man. Well, listen, man, I'm over here, man. Shit, I'm over here. You feel me? I'm gonna hold it down till Sylvia get back. Where the link at? Shit, hold on. Where is the link? Shit, I gotta go all the way back to find it. They say String gonna have them strippers there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, I don't even know where the strip club is no more. Shit, I ain't been to the strip club in so damn long. I don't know. I ain't been to the strip club in a long damn time. Oh, okay, here it go right here. Let me text this to myself. Okay. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Um, Hold on. All right, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, y'all. All right, there you go. The link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Damn, I think Sylvia got to add you. Bottoms up in St. Louis. Oh, yeah. But, you know, the rocks is better than the bottoms up right now. The bottoms up, they charge too high tip out. The good holes ain't there no more. Allegedly. They say, man, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Hold on. Did she got links turned off? Oh, no, it's in here. It's in there. There you go. It's in there. Did y'all get that link in the chat? Did y'all get that link in the chat? You hear me? Oh damn. Didn't no link drop? I think that they here. Hey, Miss Fat, I'm gonna text it to you. I'm finna text it to you. You can post it. Hold on, Miss Fat. Here. Here you go, Miss Fat. There you go. I don't know if it's not set up to post. Also, man, you know, hey, if y'all want to y'all ain't, man, go subscribe to my channel, man. You hear me? There you go. There you go. There go the link right there. Now Sylvia gonna have to add y'all. Or you putting it in a private chat. Well, no, I put it in the public chat. I put it in the chat. I don't know. I don't know why it don't let me post. You feel me? I don't know why I didn't post. There you go. You feel me? Shit, if y'all want to subscribe to my page, you feel me? Miss Fat just dropped the link in there. There you go. There you go. Sylvia, go ahead, add Gucci back to the chat, if you would. They said, everyone, I've been looking for 4 years. It's sad that you don't know who to trust. Shaking his head. This straight bullshit. People playing with the law. There's a lot of time wasting and shit that's been going on over here, man. And I said this on my channel. I'm gonna put it back. You know, I'm gonna put it back up here, man. And being downtown, being on the west side of Chicago, dude, you had all of these damn buildings over there, man. The buildings are run down. And for what they saying that R. Kelly did, for what they saying that R. Kelly has done, the bigger travesty is that the city of Chicago looks the way that it do. It's still old project buildings, abandoned buildings, all up and down Flournoy and Kenzie, the street that the courthouse is on. It's abandoned, bro. They ain't got nobody doing no public work, no public, nobody doing no public works projects, man. Ain't nobody paving no streets. Dude, they got abandoned buildings galore over there, bro. Like, so when you talking about what happened with R. Kelly, the city of Chicago failed them, man. How is it that all of the places where the Mexicans and the black folks live in Chicago look like squalor, and then inside of that squalor, the little section that the people, the white folks live in, those sections be built up. And so the folks downtown, the folks like Kim Fox, all of them, I think that folks should be going and reaching out to the governor, J.B. Pritzker. And they need to reach out to J.B. Pritzker, man, the governor of Illinois, and really ask for an inquiry and an investigation into the corruption that's going on in Chicago. It ain't no way in hell Chicago got 4 million people. It's 4 million people that live in Chicago, and you got buildings out there, man, that look like them motherfuckers is old, dude. Them buildings is old as shit. The buses out there look like, dude, they look like they the same buses from the 90s. Okay, you got so much stuff in there is outdated. I've never been to a courthouse where the lights outside of the doggone courthouse, they got one light pole that's brand new and 4-5 other light poles, lights halfway out on the poles, old as fuck. The electric lines, the electric line is leaning over to the left. Shit. The electric line's leaning over to the left, dude. Shit look like bozo shoes, man. Them motherfuckers leaning. You got a bunch of corruption that's going on in Chicago. A bunch of corruption going on in Chicago. And the areas that these girls are from and what it looked like, these hoods that these girls was in, once you go out there and really look at it, dude, you start seeing how these girls ended up over at this man's house. The government want to make you believe like, oh, you had you had Jane and Jill, and Jane and Jill was living a nice little suburban life, and then he came and just put his dick inside of them, bro. And the case is more complex than that, man. It's really more complex than that. Dude, these folks got so much land down there, man. Why is the land in Chicago not being repurposed? Why is the land in Chicago not being repurposed? Okay. When you go to court, whether you win your case, whether you lose your case, whether you win or lose your case, they still be charging you court filing fees. So if the court is raking up all of this money, because they can't keep on, so many people getting murdered in Chicago. So when all these cases come up, people got to pay court costs and stuff like that. Where is that money going to? They not putting it back into the streets. They not putting that stuff back into these buildings. That courthouse look old as shit. Where is the money going to, man? Where is the money going to? Are they putting it into the public school system? Where are they putting this money back into, dude? You got folks that's stealing. The north side of Chicago is built up. Downtown is built up. But the south side and the west side, bro, it looked like the Arab invasion, dude. It looked like the Arab invasion. They over there selling Philly cheesesteaks, man, that ain't even real chicken. They got heroin addicts sitting over there on Roosevelt and Madison, nodding off. Nigga, dude, I saw a heroin addict, dude. This dude had a damn lean. This nigga had leaned so far to the left, nigga. He was looking like the telephone pole outside the police station. Bruh. I'm talking about, man, Chicago had some dope fiends out in that bitch, man. They was leaning so hard, niggas looked like they was in the Matrix. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. They got buildings with graffiti everywhere, bro. Like out here, we got buildings with graffiti, but on main streets near courts and stuff like that, where other people will be coming to, you don't see that shit, man. Exactly, but Joe Jenkins, man, they didn't uncover a lot of the dirt and the corruption that went on, man. You had folks out there in Chicago, man, who was getting kickbacks. They was getting set-asides. They had all types of stuff going. Oh, Sylvia back.
I'm back. Sorry, y'all. People were calling me, talking about I've been cursing on live, and that's not like me. And I'm gonna have to curtail my language. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. They sent me a message saying stop cursing. But listen, I eat curse words for breakfast. I don't even know when I be cussing.
I have to be good. Yeah.
I held it down until you got back though.
Yes, I'm back.
They say, how's the area where Harold Chickens at? Which one? It got Harold Chickens everywhere. Most of it's some of them downtown, bro, but it be Harold Chickens in the hood.
Somebody said, Joe says they sending their kids to college with the money they stealing. Who y'all talking about?
We was talking about how. Well, I was talking about how they keep on, like, the government would like you to believe that these so-called victims in this R. Kelly case are like they came from the best neighborhoods, but outside of that courthouse, all up and down that street is raggedy. It's a bunch of Arabs own stores. They got a check cashing place that went out of business. The buses look old. The police cars over there raggedy. Listen, when I came looking for y'all, see if y'all went to a parking lot, man, they had a whole fleet of broke down police cars. Man.
Oh, wow.
So you got 4 million people that live in Chicago, and let's just say the average person pays $10,000 a year in taxes. That's like $40 billion. Where is this money going to? Where is the money going? Where is the money going to? Because when I don't know which way you came to down there, but but it was a project building that was like literally like 3 blocks up the street from where the courthouse was. And it had graffiti all over it. Like out here, I know down, I've been down there to Atlanta, and in Atlanta, it's like the south side is the hood. And like parts of the east side or East Point and all that is supposed to be the hood. But East Point it looked ghetto, but it don't look the way that Chicago look. You know? So I ask the people, like, where's the money going to? Because I feel like the city of Chicago has really failed the black citizens and the other people of color out there. They didn't fail those folks out there, man. They ain't gave them no programs for real. They did, they collecting all that tax money, but they not developing anything. They not putting job programs back out there. They just letting people live in poverty. So, it's more to it than just, oh, these girls is over here, this man is a predator. No, there's more to it than that. And the city is accountable for some of this stuff. In my neighborhood.
No, I was listening to you.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was just spitballing, till you came back home. But no, she dropped the link.
Gucci? She left? Gucci left?
No, Gucci said drop the link.
Okay, I dropped it when they asked me to drop it. Hold on.
Yeah, the city is, the city need to do something. Like when you driving down there, for as many people that live in Chicago, why do they still got a 2-lane street over there on the side of the courthouse? Like, that's what took me so long to get to you. I was literally like, my GPS is saying like you 3 miles away, but she's gonna take you 30 minutes to get there. Like, huh? They need to build some more off ramps out there. Like, you can look at it, when you look at it on the map, you looking at it like, boom, all right, I got to go from here to here. But where they pocketing all of the money, the city should not look that bad for as much money that's going into their tax bases. And so, it needs to be, we really need to, folks who are advocating really need to request some insight about the misappropriation of government funds out there. Yeah, that's all that I was saying. But I'm off my diatribe though, Sylvia.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my water in for the night because tomorrow I won't be able to take it on the plane.
There you go. Gucci said he gonna be in Colorado this weekend. Hit me up, Gucci. Shit, I'll slide down to the Cape Girardeau on you.
Where's that at?
Huh?
Where's he talking
it's about? 9.
I
don't know. He said he's gonna be in Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau, like 90 minutes south of St. Louis.
I only been to St. Louis twice.
It's the place. I said it's a cool place to be in. Like
were you born there?
Yeah, I done lived here for most. I have always had a primary residence here at every point in my life. Now, I lived in Germany, lived in Cuba, then lived in Korea, Chicago, and Arizona, and Florida. But I have always, I've always had this house that I'm at. I've always had this house ever since I've been grown, and this is where I'm from. Me and Michelle, that's it. That's all. Melinda.
Small fry.
Oh yeah. Auntie Terry speaks. Yep. I went to high school down the street from her house, McClure North. Back in the day.
Did y'all know each other before y'all got in this?
I knew Terry's daughters. I knew her daughter, her oldest daughter, Nashay. We used to work at Wells Fargo together, or work for Wells Fargo. Okay. My first job out of high school. You feel me? That was doing the housing crash of 07. I worked with her daughter. We worked at the same eye. So when I met her, she's like, "Do you know Lachey? That's my daughter." I'm like, "Word." Her daughter fine as hell, but she married though. There you go. You got some rocks.
Yeah, I'm back.
There you go. Take a
I had to get out the woods. I had to get out the woods.
Okay, she ain't get to you, did she?
Nah.
It's just a it's just okay. It's just a flesh wound.
Well, somebody had called me and told me that they supposedly going to go put a report out on me. Then they want to call the attorney to find out if I gave the attorney money. Gave attorney any money.
She said that on her live though. She said, you can call the attorney to verify, but that's protected by attorney-client privilege. That ain't really none of your damn business. Truth be told,
right? The attorney's not going to tell him that.
Man, I wish I didn't.
Look,
I wish I didn't give him the money. I could have kept that $5,000 for myself.
Hey, I would have soon get my money back. You shouldn't think so. I would have soon get my money back.
She don't have shit. What you gonna pay all that money? She ain't got shit. What you gonna sue for? Man, people who listen. Let me tell you something. I don't care how much capping she want to do. People who really got money, you know what I'm saying? People who really got money, bro, they not spending time looking up YouTube laws to copyright strike people pages. They not engaging in no time wasting cases that they know that they not gonna show up for. People with something better to do don't behave like that.
Because if you got shit to do, you ain't gonna be on YouTube trying to search people's name, this and that. You're right though. But I'm to the point, man.
If you got money, you ain't gonna worry about it.
I got time to waste. I got time to waste. I want the drawers, then I'm gonna burn it in front of the homeless place. I want everything.
Man, you ain't got time to. Folks ain't got time for all that. Unfortunately, like.
Nah, you're right though. You're right. Because boy, my son had me traveling so much. Ooh,
she ain't got nothing to put no lean on, man. Dude, the behavior, folk, man. Somebody, she writing a book to talk about how she didn't harassed everybody for 3 years. She writing a book to talk about how she harassed everybody and told them how pretty and how much of a bad bitch she was. And her mama told her she was a bad bitch and her mama got dementia. Like, who does that? Ain't nobody. Come on, man. I wish she would drop a book. I'm gonna go sign to get this shit all negative reviews. And I'm gonna do what they do. I'm gonna create a fake a burner account. Go on. I'm gonna create.
I'm trying to figure who gonna buy.
Right.
I mean, what the hell she got in the book? What she got in the book that people want to buy? Hey, Trent, check this out. What's the name? What's the name of the new strip club? Not Bottoms Up. What's the name of the new one?
It's called The Rocks.
I'm going this weekend. I mean, Cape.
It's not a new strip club, bro. It's an old strip club. It used
to
be called
it's an old one, but I only know the Bottom Up because I used to know that one of the cat that was the owner before they right. So I'm going this weekend to go check it out. Yep.
Sonny Jason.
Yeah, because Sonny and my cousin that's locked up, they know each other. I used to know everybody at the Bottoms Up. That's how come I know the Bottoms Up.
Yeah. Sonny and Jason. Shit. Sonny, that's my dude. That's an OG. Shit. He taught me the game.
Because a lot of my cousin Jamaican partners, they used to have Jamaican restaurant there, so they were cool with Sonny and them. They used to do it.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out the spot because
He's got attack again.
Who got attacked?
You?
Who you?
You
I
got
got that.
attacked. You,
Yeah,
thank you,
he got bit by the
Talisha.
Man,
Kool-Aid lady.
Thank
He
you,
got bit by the Kool-Aid lady.
thank you, Talisha.
Look, when you
you
get
know
out
what,
here,
Sylvia? You know what? You know what,
What?
Sylvia? That you, Miss Fat, and you dig me. I'm gonna get y'all. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. Who I'm gonna get y'all?
when you get out here, just let me know, Gucci. I'll pull up over
Yeah,
there. Shit, I gotta find one of my raggedy
I, I,
cars to drive. But
I'm going to Cape. Well, I'm gonna stop in St. Louis tomorrow, but I'm going to Cape Saturday. Cause my son got a game at 3 o'clock at the in Cape, the Reebok Classic. So
your son
they
play
play at
SEMO?
yeah they play yeah they play. He played for one of the top school in Memphis, and they traveling for the state this weekend.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, hit me up, man. Give me details, man. I'll pull up out there, man.
Yeah, so that's why I wanna pop in that little spot so I can look.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we're leaving tomorrow. We're
that's what
leaving.
you talking about. You ain't talking about the rocks. You probably talking about dog pound. Dog pound is
Yeah,
probably what you talking about.
Dog Pound
Yeah,
was there. Woo, woo.
yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah, yeah.
the spot. Cause I used to know all the spot down there. I used to come down there so much. And then, but the best spot I like, I'm not gonna lie to you. The best spot I like was Horseshoe Casino, Hollywood,
Oh,
Hollywood
the
Casino. I love that
the,
casino.
the Hollywood out here. I live out here by Hollywood. I'm like maybe 10 minutes away from
Yeah,
Hollywood.
that's my spot. That's that's my spot. That's where whenever I go, that's where I stay at, and that's where I gamble at.
Well, shit, man, you should have
That's my
hit me
spot.
up.
That's where.
I go to the Thai food restaurant up in there, bro. That's where I take all my
Oh,
side chicks to. You hear me? That's
that's
the
where I'm.
side chick.
That's where I'm staying tomorrow. That's where I'm
There you
staying
go.
tomorrow until Saturday morning. So I'll make sure I hit you up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, hit me
that's
up,
where.
man. I'm gonna be out there. You don't go to Ameristar?
Yeah, that's where. Nah, everybody keep asking me that, but I'm like, nah. One of my boy, he lived down there. He originally from Miami, and he lived and he tell me, when I come back down there in a day, we gonna roll.
All right, man. Just hit me up, dog. Just hit me up, man.
Cause
I'm
tomorrow,
on.
all right, all right, yeah. Cause tomorrow I'll be down there around 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm gonna check in, and then me and my son and his friends we probably eat. Then they're gonna go relax because we gotta be in Cape Saturday morning. Before 1 o'clock. So that ain't nothing to drive.
Yeah, man. Yup, man. My car lot right behind the like right behind that casino.
Yeah, that's my spot, man. I ain't gonna lie. That casino, ooh, that poker be blessing me when I come there.
Yeah, they said you lying. You ain't gonna hit me up. If you don't hit me up, hey, that's what side pieces is
I'm gonna
for.
call. I'm gonna get. Let me tell you what you do. Send it. I'm gonna get it from Sylvia because I don't have. I'm gonna get it from Sylvia when we get off. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure
Right.
I get it from Sylvia, and then I'm gonna text you and shoot you mine. I'm gonna shoot you 3 numbers. Any one of them is good.
I
So,
bet.
but I'll be down there tomorrow. I'll be down there
Gucci
because
say he
anywhere
got
I
three
go,
numbers.
I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, you buying
Yeah.
cars? You got 3 numbers,
One,
man. Gucci, man, is you the plug, man? Don't answer that question, man. We on live, man. Just fucking,
no.
just fucking
I
you, man.
I got 3. Let, let me tell you why I ended up getting another phone. Sylvia used to be dogging me, talking about my phone, always acting up. So I went and got a side phone just for that shit. I went and got a Verizon. I can't stand Verizon, but I went and got one just for that.
Which one you was on in the woods?
And my AT&T that I love.
Ah, man, go get that one back, dog. That ain't working out too well for you, man. You feel me? You
Leave
might.
my AT&T.
Hey, I'm with
My
AT&T,
no.
but that.
Yeah, the Verizon was kind of dead. Then
Yeah, man. Ever since that dude left,
T-Mobile, T-Mobile was in my back.
go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure I come down. Ain't nothing wrong with my phone. Y'all made me think something wrong with my phone. Tracy, you did me. Stop it. Yes, Rebecca, baby, I'm gambling. You know me. I love gambling. I ain't gonna lie.
And
Miss
I'm gonna
Fat,
be
I
there.
am not.
I'm just gonna be looking at women, man.
I love gambling, Miss Fat. Now that's the next thing I do. Anywhere they got booties, I like to be fair.
There you go.
Make
Shit,
sure
I'm gonna be.
my
You hear me? I don't gamble, but shit, I'm gonna watch you, man. Shit, you gonna make me feel rich, man. When I see you spend your money, man. All right, shit, I'm gonna be like, yeah.
You sound
I'm
like
gonna
one of my partners. One of my partners, he sit there with me so you can drink. He like, I don't gamble, but I'm gonna feel good drinking with you.
shit, I'm gonna get lit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get lit, especially about going to the strip club. Shit, I'm gonna catch a man act. Why net
Shit,
said drop the link. You feel me? Listen. Sylvia, if y'all see my mug shot on after this weekend, man, mind your business. All right.
Yeah, we gonna come. I'm coming down.
Hey man, listen, if you see my mug shot because I was hanging out with Gucci, man, just ignore Sharon Wimbush, man, when she do a video on me. He gonna be like, Limp Bizkit got locked up. Mind your business, man. When
she still do videos?
Yeah, man. Yeah. She a crackpot, man.
I ain't paying attention to none of these folks so long. I don't know what they do. Who's Zurich? Your brother shot for the game.
Listen, man. If y'all see get locked up this weekend, man, hanging out with Gucci, man. When Sharon Wimbush started talking about Limp Bizkit on Monday, just mind your business, man. Just know I was hanging with Gucci, man, and his 3 phones, man, when it happened.
I'm gonna leave one in the car and have 2 just in case. Because I have a tendency if I go to the strip club, my phone stay at working all night.
There you
Pictures,
go.
come on, baby. Take this picture with me.
There you go. Listen.
There you girl.
Sound like a robot.
You know what, Sylvia? I'm going on the phone. I'm in there. I don't know if it's because I'm in the damn room. Man.
His phone sounds like a robot, y'all.
Yes.
Let me go back out. Come back in.
You know, man. You know Gucci out of Miami,
hey,
man.
Somebody said drop the link.
Gucci got them bricks.
Somebody say
man.
drop the link.
Yes, Miss Fat dropped it. Okay, Gucci got
Miss
them bricks.
Miss Fat, sunshine,
Sylvia,
not
shame
right.
on you.
Oh Lord, Sunshine not home right now, so I can talk.
There you go. Gucci
Hey, everyone.
Hey.
Hey.
What's happening?
Sylvia forgot to send me the
What's
link.
happening?
She
Sylvia's
forgot
sleeping.
to even text me.
Sylvia's
She know I don't
sleeping.
get no notifications. But anyway, Gucci, you should have been at court today.
Yeah.
He was in court. He was on the Zoom.
You should have been in there
I was
where
on
you
the
could
Zoom.
see with your eyes. You could see eyes. Oh my God. I'm still this prosecutor, how she mean mug Sylvia behind her back. I mean, turned her face all the way up. I just couldn't believe it. I'm still talking about it because I'm like, what is that for?
But you should have seen her face when she was telling the judge that we're going to have to just throw this out because the plaintiffs don't want to, pursue. You should have seen her
We
face.
couldn't
She
hear. We
seemed like
couldn't
she was
hear.
mad.
Well, that's the same ugly face she
No,
gave behind her back.
We
yes,
couldn't hear it.
she looked
We
like
didn't
Face
hear
was
anything.
turned up.
she looked like she was mad because I was like, why is she looking like that?
Yes. She
Yeah.
was
Hey,
pissed. I
hey,
said she was pissed.
Gucci said that the lady said that she had talked to her a few days. You said a few days,
Yes,
right?
that's what she said. She said, Your Honor, um, my plate, whatever she said, is not going to go, don't want to go forward with this case. I spoke to her a couple of days ago, and she said she was fear for her life to come to court in Chicago. I'm like, huh?
Serious? It's a lie and the truth
Yes.
ain't in her. She didn't want to come because she knew she was a liar.
But
Yeah,
look,
that's all
didn't
it
that
is.
lady call out her name when you were in there?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, nobody knew but her, did. She didn't tell nobody.
So that's why I don't understand why she said to the judge that if you know and you are there calling, that means you're a liar too. That means you know she wasn't coming. So why are you gonna say you spoke to my clients this week and she was fear for her life? Just said the bitch didn't have no plane ticket to come. Damn it, shit.
Exactly. But you know what? We couldn't hear her. So when Sylvia went up there, it happened so fast. I'm like, huh? Telling Dollar, did you hear something? We didn't hear anything. So good, y'all was on Zoom and y'all heard it because we
Yeah,
didn't hear
we.
nothing. Because they had that shield up, that thick plastic, and you couldn't hear. And she
Yeah.
had her face turned from us too, so we didn't hear nothing.
What's wrong with your
Herself, I
phone?
tell you that she expressed herself very well when Sylvia turned her back. I mean, I didn't know that this was so personal for her.
Yes, she want to get the R. Kelly supporter since they dropped the cake.
Oh, mercy, Jesus! She didn't get what she was looking for.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
because hey, was she black or light skinned, whatever?
Yeah,
She was
yeah,
Spanish. She was Spanish.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
it worse.
Hispanic or something.
She wanted you so bad.
She sure did. I'm telling you, that was personal for her. I mean, because I was telling the policeman what she did, and I told him, he was like, they be like, I said, but that was personal. I said, I mean, if her person didn't show up, why is she taking it out? And because she ain't got nothing to gloat about, is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah,
She a pop.
those people are. Ooh.
Evil.
You feel me? I'm glad. I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm glad that she didn't show up because you won, Sylvia. Because if they would if something would have happened, Sylvia, I would have went full training day. How y'all gonna do
So
this to Sylvia? I'm gonna lock you up. How you
exactly,
bitches
huh?
gonna do this? I'm
you
putting
crazy.
cases on all you bitches.
You so crazy. You
Oh, now
better
you
stop
talking
that.
like her now.
You better stop that because you.
But
Listen.
I'm glad it's
I'm gonna
over.
quit. I'm gonna quit, man. Y'all got visibility on y'all channels. I can't say the stuff I say on my channel over here. Shit, I'll be in the indictment next. You hear me? Hold
But
on,
you
let me
know
practice.
what? This is over. They'll come with something else. You watch.
Yeah,
Come for something else. It's just
that's
sad.
what they. Uh-oh.
Vivian, so how you feel you've been vindicated?
I feel cheated out of my money.
I can understand that, but at least the world know she lied.
Yeah, everybody knows she's a liar
Mm.
and still lying.
Yeah, it's definitely doing that. And it's
Mm.
amazing. The Bible says that people believe a lie than the truth. So that's can't stop that. But each individual, they don't use their own mind and common sense. They like
Well,
lies.
I have to
Lies
do a talk.
sell.
Excuse me, I have to do a public apology to Janet that came in the chat. It was uncalled for my language to her, so I apologize, Janet, if you're in the bushes.
All right.
I mean, everybody quiet. Everybody got quiet on
No,
me.
I'm saying that's good. I mean, nobody is never too big that they can't apologize.
Yeah.
Especially when it's on your conscience. God touched the heart of people who have a conscience. So that's good. That's a good thing. Now, whether she received it or not, that's on her. But it was given.
Well, one thing I'm gonna say, Sylvia, is shit, I decree and declare that you walked up out that mug. I telling
No, you didn't say that. He declared.
you, she said, now that, I'm sorry, Sylvia. That part was a little funny, man. That was
I know her.
that was a little funny. All right, I'm gonna keep it 100 on that.
He
He
said, "I
said,
decree, declare."
She loved that part.
I decree and declare.
That means she's been all over my page, y'all. I don't even
Yeah,
be
in
on
the
that lady
bushes.
page.
In
She's
the
a
bushes.
stalker.
She's stalking this one right now.
Yeah, she on Bozo's channel, probably stalking mine. Let me see.
She
I mean,
gonna
that's sad. I mean, it ain't that serious. If you all this and that, if you I mean, what is the problem? But that's females. I declare.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There you go, sexy Janet in the house.
Was she here?
She go
You're
in and
welcome, sis. Love you always. Just continue praying. God will take care of you for everything for you. Thank you. See, I had
there
to
we go.
apologize to Janet. It was uncalled for me attacking her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, God worked
I
it out.
decree and declare blessings over a sexy Janet's life. Okay.
You know what? This dude, man, he just a decree and declare. That's just gonna be your name, decree and declare.
Mm-hmm. Laughter is good for the soul.
Ooh, ooh,
I declare,
yes.
declare.
I
Mm-hmm.
decree and declare that's that now that part. Can you play that one more time? Now that part is funny.
Oh, hold on, let me play it. Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all. I'm gonna play
Play
it.
that
I'm
that
gonna
was
one
play
too
more
it.
funny.
time.
She was getting a
Hold
kick
on,
out of it too.
hold on. I'm playing decree and declare.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
Lady Coltrane say, keep decreeing and declaring, Sylvia. Okay.
Lady Coltrane started trouble.
You showed
These
decree it
folks,
today. The truth came out.
these folks is hilarious.
Mm-mm.
Hold
Especially
on,
that
y'all. Hold on.
prosecutor. Oh my God.
Hold on.
I think she knew the people in R. Kelly trial the way they were so mad about that restitution. Her face was ugly just like theirs was.
What? Dream bitch. Stop lying to the people trying to get some money. This hoe be lying to the people. I'm just sitting there watching this bitch lying to the people. You know what I'm saying? Just lie. Just stop all the lies. Just just posting old photos and shit. Talk about I'm on my way. I decree and I declare, bitch. You gonna sit here and gonna work the shit out your supporters until you can't work them no more, huh? Okay, I'm just saying, it's a money grab, and I don't want none of it. All money ain't good money, okay? She is a hot
Yeah,
mess.
she won.
Yeah, she. Yeah. This is how you make a man. Get the fuck up out my motherfucking bushes, bitches. Cause what you wanna hear, you ain't gonna motherfucking hear, bitches. Cause you bitches is slow as fuck, bitch. I'm ahead of you bitches. Always have been,
Okay, I
always
didn't do all
motherfucking
that
will be,
cussing.
bitches.
That cussing.
Y'all mad, man. You don't wanna log off. Log off right now. Take your phones and just go off the air. Say, I'm not gonna listen to her. I'm not gonna listen to her. I already got to see the bitch numbers go up. I already got to see this bitch catching up and shit. And I don't want to listen to her. I cannot, bitch. I don't give no fucks because my commentary ain't got you bitches over there. You know what I'm saying? You hoes can't even keep up. What's going on? You bitches is dumb. Chasing court battles and shit. Do what you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate on nobody. I want everybody to win. But when you ain't right within, you bitches can't win. She gonna go crazy tomorrow. She gonna be, oh, I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare. Bitch, that ain't a win. Sorry. Okay? That's not a win. Okay? Okay. Can we use this? Can we use it? No. That's called YouTube freedom of speech, First Amendment. And what was that? Oh, that can't use that. No. So anyway, back to R. Kelly. As I was saying, we're talking about R. Kelly. I said these bitches decree and they declare. I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare. See, I said that. I decree and I declare. Isn't that my words? Did I say that? Can we use it? Please tell me we can use it. Give me no. Nope. Damn, she good, motherfucker. Okay. I decree and I declare. I'm gonna do a affirmation. Can I get an affirmation, please? Make sure y'all screen record it. Screen record it. Screen record. I need you to screen record. Screen record that. Get that for me. Get that. Get that. Get that. Get that. You get that, we gonna split that. I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Yeah. I'm so funny. And so, I decree and I declare. And it's gonna be victorious. And it wasn't me. Who sang that song? Let's see who sang that song. They caught me red-handed, next door. How can I forget that? It wasn't me. That's the song. How that song go? Y'all know that song. Shaggy, yeah. I caught her sleeping red handed. She showed her nipple on the internet, and then she said she married a nigga in Africa, but it wasn't for love. It was for the help. When you help a person, when you help a friend, it's something like that. Yeah, we don't love each other. We just it was like a favor. I didn't get nothing out of it, but he gave me some African dick, and he made me his wife. So I guess that's all right. I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare. I need $5,000, $4,000. Well, probably a $200 case. I don't even think it's worth 50 cents to be honest, but I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare. In R. Kelly's name, I decree and I declare. In R. Kelly's name, I do this in R. Kelly's name. I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare.
Shit, Blink and Stitcher said what we listen to.
It's so
Say what the hell we
funny.
listen to.
Yeah.
Hold on, Sylvia. Hold on. Sylvia,
Hold on,
you
try to
get?
stop it. Hold on.
Didn't you get the $5,000 you needed though?
Yeah, I got it.
when I
Well,
go
shit,
back
keep
to
decreeing and declaring. Shit, whatever she doing ain't working. How much you got? I decree and I declare. What's the name of this bitch? How you doing, Sylvia? How you doing? I decree and I declare. I'm gonna walk in my job tomorrow and tell them this. Nigga, listen. I need a raise. I decree and I declare. I need about $20,000 more. I decree and I declare. Shit, is that how you do it? That's how you do it, Sylvia. That's how you do it. Shit, I'm finna go all up in my business tomorrow. Shit, I decree and I declare these customers to come over here and buy these cars.
It works. The keys are clear.
How it work? How it works, Sylvia? What's the recipe?
I declare. I decree and declare.
They mad as hell over there. Shit, you got them big mad. Shit. I decree and I declare. Shit. If I would have knew that's how you get to the money, shit, I would have been doing that years ago. I done sat over here, put a business plan together and stuff. I done walked into the bank and everything. Shit. I decree and I declare. Yeah, listen. I decree and I declare.
Hey.
I decree and I declare one of you niggas send me 25. She bad. Listen, she said she over there making fun like it ain't work. Shit.
She mad.
Her. She doing it. I decree and I declare. That's the secret.
Mm-hmm. Look at Love Live here. Love Lives here. Says, I decree, I declare she didn't show up to court.
Man, that's the name of the game. She said it like it didn't work. She was over here talking shit like it didn't work. It works. Hell with you. How you do the affirmation, Sylvia?
I decree and declare. The numbers are going back up, y'all. They're coming up in here.
I decree and I declare. That's how you do it. That's the to it.
I decree, I declare.
Yeah. I decree and I declare you niggas come and show me love, man. We gotta pour out some libations. They say Chris show up in the morning. Man, y'all niggas know I stay up all night. Shit, I decree and I declare y'all niggas stop expecting me to get up in the morning, okay? It ain't gonna work like that.
Well, then you gotta get up early in the morning to get the decree and declare.
Listen, I'll be up early in the morning. I pop over on your live. I'll see what you talking about. I'll be like, oh, all right. Young Thug still in jail today. All right, cool. Then I go and make my get my muffins, get my coffee or whatever, fix my bottle of water. I'm about to go. You hear me? But I'm gonna be up in there tomorrow. That's what time church service is. What time is for?
I know I'll be on flight tomorrow, so I won't be able to do decree and declare.
Shit, I'm gonna be decreeing and declaring over on my channel. Shit. It's a game. Shit. I'm gonna post the link up right. I'm gonna post the link up right after we get off of here. I'm gonna be doing the affirmations. What is it? The affirmations. You need a pink rose. What it come up with is. How you do this? I just watched it a little bit. I ain't know that I decree and I declare was a part of the affirmations. All right. I gotta start paying attention. What?
Look, watch the channel be blown up with the affirmation. Everybody gonna come in now.
Shit, watch. Y'all think it's a game? Shit. Look, I got a 9 o'clock meeting tomorrow.
Queen, she do watch it because she knows. She do watch it. I was wondering because every time I go live doing the affirmation, somebody comes in there and don't say anything. They're just in the bushes.
Shit, you better go trademark that. Make you some money up off of it. If you don't trademark you, Sylvia, I guarantee you, shit, I'm gonna make you regret it. Shit, I'm gonna start saying that every time. Soon as I start taking these niggas to the bridge, I decree and I declare prosperity over all God's children. Shit. Take them to the bridge. I decree and I declare. Shit. Real talk. Listen, I decree and I declare God bless the readers, hearers, and doers of his word.
Amen.
Right to it. Amen. Hallelujah. I decree and I declare. Shit.
Look, Jana said, I decree and declare she be in the bush.
Look, laughter good for the soul. All right, laughter is good for the soul. I don't know. Listen, you gotta take all of the negatives and turn them into a positive. All right. So I decree and I declare we ain't finna trip off of this. This mindless any. All right. We overheard shit. Man, you know, ineffective people always hate on somebody that's effective.
Yeah.
You know, she look at her come over there. I decree and declare, but did it work though? Okay, did it work?
I decree and declare.
Obviously, talking about sticking Q-tips and stuff in children, that ain't work because she took the video down. All the affirmation videos still up. For real. You got to think about what she's saying. When you sit back and think about it, I decree and I declare every one of those is up. You trying to hide the video where you talking about the kids. I decree and I declare you stop putting them videos on private. Shit, if you got enough balls to say it, have enough balls to leave it up. Amen. Amen.
Look, Sherry
Sylvia,
said
you need to get that patty. You need to get a patty.
Trip probably gonna take it from me already.
Shit, she gonna look. She gonna beat me to it because you know she in the bushes right now. It's
she
whoever
is.
get
The
to the
numbers keep going up.
Yeah, shit, I know.
No,
she
gonna
hit them like.
Buddha's don't decree and declare.
Well, hit the like button while you're in there.
They say you can turn that lady all you want, Trent, but I decree and I declare you will never turn her ass into a positive. Damn. There you go, Sylvia. They say make some t-shirts on there. Man, that's shit. You better make them t-shirts, sell them mugs. I'm gonna buy 3 of them. If you don't do it, I'm gonna do it. Shit, watch.
Man, I gotta get some merch that says I decree, I declare.
Yeah, you better. Because she gonna go and get it patent.
I'm about to go get it patent while y'all hating. That's the hottest stuff on the YouTube streets. I decree and I declare. You know what, Sylvia? When you come in, you do your intro, you need to add that to your intro.
I decree and I declare.
Yep.
She gonna be over there. I decree and I declare. You can come right in. I decree and I declare what's going on, y'all. Go ahead and set it on all right.
Okay. Exactly. Do it right.
I need $4,500. I decree and I declare shit.
Ooh, look, yes, I second that.
I didn't turn. Listen, I've been smoking weed. I've been drinking liquor. You feel me? I've been over here, you know, messing with all types of women and stuff like that, just trying to find the answers. I didn't know I decree and I declare was all that it took.
That is too much.
I be in my business. Listen, man. When my business was having some slow months and stuff like that, I'm like, well, damn, how am I gonna pay these bills? I always managed to pay them. But I was stressing out. Shit, I ain't know I decree and I declare was all it took to make it right. Listen, my weed man finna be mad as hell at you, Sylvia.
Why?
When I run into these problems and shit, I'm gonna be like, I decree and I declare this some bullshit. I will not let it get to me.
There you go.
Lord Jesus, I'm asking for a financial blessing, Lord.
I decree, I declare.
Watch. My weed man finna be mad as hell. That's gonna be $200 in 2 weeks out his pocket. Well, I'm lying. It ain't gonna. I might only buy $75 worth. You feel me? But I'm gonna put some affirmations on the weed.
Georgia,
Listen.
wherever the fuck I'm at. I'm gonna go chase YSL. Yeah. I'm sorry I had to miss one day, you guys. But I decree and I declare. I'm gonna need Miss Lady T to do an affirmation. Can you do an affirmation, Miss Lady T? Because I decree and I declare it's gonna be victorious. Guess what, Miss Lady T? They dropped the charges. They dropped the charges, y'all. I decree and I declare. I decree and I declare, y'all. The charges have been dropped. Victorious. That's not a win. But I'm just saying, Jahanda said that they were going to drop the charges again.
All right, hold on, y'all.
I decree and I declare that that's the devil calling you right now. All right, y'all. Keep it going. So Nitty LL, what I missed when I showed up to court hella late because they told me court was at 11.
You said what?
I said, what did I miss when I showed up at court hella late?
We wasn't even in there 20 minutes.
Damn.
Because the lady, when they called Sylvia went up, and they had the those shields up, real thick glass plastic. So where Sylvia was standing, the prosecutor was on her side, Sylvia attorney was on his side. So she was faced towards the judge, so we didn't hear anything she said. Sylvia went up there, and Sylvia came right on back, boom. And we was like, wow, what she said. So what Gucci said, they was able to hear because they was on Zoom. And like I said, when Sylvia was walking away, I thought she was going to say something to the prosecutor, but she wasn't. But soon as Sylvia turned her back, the lady frowned up so bad, rolled her eyes. Like, wow. And I didn't know what she did that for. And that was it. And the policeman met us in the hallway to say, he was talking to her, and she was asking, like, what can she do? Because, this was all a lie. So he basically told her to go a civil route.
Shit, listen, I was coming over there. I was gonna be up in there like it was an episode of First 48.
Mm-hmm.
I was waiting for the cross interrogation and everything.
We didn't hear like nothing. Like I said, the lady, the prosecutor, I guess she was so outdone. But didn't Gucci say she knew about it like 2 days before, and she didn't even pass it on because the lady that calls out the people, why they ain't tell her? Because somebody come out and ask who you are, what you here for, and they calling her name.
Yep, listen, I'm definitely finna keep dragging this woman because she done made me waste all my little gas money coming her. She ain't even had the guts to show up.
But I told you that she wasn't coming.
Yeah,
Say that again. You decree.
I decree and declare she was on some bullshit. Over here wasting people's time.
Exactly.
When I heard the little live stream she did, I knew that she wasn't coming. She talking about I decree and I declare I'm victorious.
Well, the first time she said that she had a baby.
Hey, I don't know.
That's the first time because she didn't show the first time, and then they subpoenaed her, and she still didn't show.
Shit, they didn't make me use one of my PTA old days at the plantation. This is some bullshit.
What Gucci said the lady said she feared for her life.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, they heard it because they was on the Zoom. We didn't hear it.
I was over there. I was on the phone talking because they told me court started at that the trial started at 11. So I didn't leave out my house till like 6 or something like that. I'm like, all right, I figure I'll be there about 10:30.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll post up. But shit, once we wound up getting up out of there, I had to hit my little clothing store on the west side. I bought me a couple outfits and stuff, so it wasn't all right.
Right.
There you go.
I just don't understand why she didn't show.
Well, because it was BS. You know what I'm saying? And
But she bad. She said she nobody don't mess with her. She bad.
Well, yeah, but it's people who are really about their life. They don't have to sit there hyping themselves up. When people be talking about what they gonna do and all of that, like, I ain't from that. I'm old school, man. We ain't talking about what we about. We just gonna pull up and show you what we about.
Mm-hmm.
It don't require all that hype up, all that build up and stuff like that. You trying to, in the streets, we call that, you selling wolf tickets. You trying to build up your courage to go and be the bad MF that said that you would.
Extra.
And so it's like, yo, this is hideous. But hey, I don't knock nobody's hustle. If decreeing and declaring got you there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, why would you go away from what's working? What's been successful? I decree and I declare. Okay, it's successful.
After today, she gonna still turn around that it happened.
I mean, listen, but again, if you this bad bitch, if you was rolling with all these heavy hitters, how are you threatening for your life around a 50-some-year-old woman?
Right.
Come on, man. If you've been around all these gangsters and stuff, you out here around somebody who really don't even swear and cuss like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you talk about your life, but you this big bad gangster, you this big bad wolf.
Yep.
And you talking about how cute you is. Cute women don't go through all that.
She decree and declared though.
Cute. If you this bad bitch that you saying that you is, you got an awful lot of time to be sitting up in here studying somebody down to the point where you could say, well, she said, I decree and declare I need $5,000 and da 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 da. You only paid this, you only paid that. So, jealousy imitates you. You know what I'm saying? You jealous or what have you. That's but listen, gluttony is the last of the deadly sins out of the Bible. You feel me? It's gluttony, it's greed or whatever. They got, she got her place or whatever, and I think that she's afraid that she's threatened by Sylvia.
That's what I said.
No point. I think that she's threatened by
him. Yep. That's what I said. I mean, like you said, if you about it, then what's the problem? If somebody that's what she say, an old hag and all that she say. So,
well, I mean, Sylvia good to be her age, man. I'm seeing pictures of this girl.
She does.
And she looks like she looks like, I don't know, she looks like she was on that narcotic at some point. Bad too. Well, I mean, what's up with all these crackheads in this movement? What's up with all these dolphins? And she said she was the only one who was holding him down. Like, I mean, come on, man. I know they be trying to say R. Kelly ain't got no standards, but I don't think he gonna go as low as her now. I think that's just hype, all right. he was coming on and he was buying women boobs and ass. But you know, you can't get nobody augmentation to fix what she got going on. Like, she was like something somebody drew. They said she should have blocked them first. Um, listen up, y'all. Let's gather together. You know, let's have a little prayer. Dear Lord, you feel me? I ask that you protect Sylvia in her journey, her comings and going from Chicago to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? I pray for prosperity, blessings, and grace all over her, and any form of hurt, harm, and danger that should come up against her, dear Lord. I pray for her channel. You know, I pray for the subscribers and the viewers of this channel who have stood by and have supported her. We also want to come lifting the good brother R. Kelly up in our prayers tonight. You know, we pray that you get his health and his diabetes and stuff up under control. And cause him to stop worrying in that jail. We ask that you touch the spirits and the hearts of the prosecutors, the judges, the attorneys, Jennifer Bonjean, and her law office and her law clerks and paralegals, dear Lord. We ask that you touch the hands, and we ask that you touch the mouths of the alleged witnesses and naysayers, dear Lord. We decree and declare that we shall be victorious in all of our comings and goings. We decree and we declare blessings for all of the people, the subscribers, everybody who has went to a protest, those who have watched the protest, those who have viewed, those who have donated, sent the Western Union, even those who donated to the Dollar for the Scheme, dear Lord. We ask that you bless the hearts and touch the souls of everybody who is well-intentioned in all of that. We decree and we declare and we love and praise your humble name, dear Lord. Amen. There you go. That's a prayer, y'all. We back up in here. All y'all hypocrites, you was just dragging RK the other day. Nothing but scammers. Mia from the bushes, I decree and declare you is full of shit. All right. I decree and declare Mia from the bushes is really Dana J. They say, well, Trent, we really need to pray for her in that sickness she has over there. I was told it was worse than COVID-19. It's called no acetol. No acid. Okay. I decree and I declare that Mia from the bushes is Dana J. We decree and we declare that this nigga pay his child support, dear Lord. Okay. We decree and declare that Dana stop lying to niggas, dear Lord. Okay. All right. Okay. We decree and declare that even though he trying to remain silent, he still ain't gonna get no call from R. Kelly, dear Lord. All right. They say chopsticks. What they call a kickstand. All right. Listen. All right. I got a question, y'all. All right. If y'all still listening to me, man, drop a question mark in the chat. If y'all still listening to me, y'all still up with me, man. I got a question, y'all. I got a question. Anybody can answer my question, okay? Why is this chick built like a question mark, man? Why is she built like a question mark, man? I think I'm gonna call her the Riddler. She's built like a question mark. Every time I see her, I have questions. I got it turned into one slap moose. Every time I see her, I turn into one slap moose. Man, I got questions. How she say, book 'em. Book 'em. I got questions. All right, she's built like a question mark, dude. Real life, she's built like a question mark. Okay. So I got questions. I got questions. All right. I got questions. What is this, man? What is this, man? What is this, dog? Is this really a photograph? Is this really the photograph of the person? This really a photograph of the person that say, I'm a bad bitch. Nah, you just look bad, bitch. I'm sorry. I got questions. I'm a woman and these fake RK supports a Marvel. You be dragging RK anything for clout. Why you disrespecting that lady? You are pitiful. Yeah, that's Dana J, man. Mia from the Bushes is Dana J. Okay. I blocked that thing from my channel. All right. That's Dana J. Even down to the fact that they can't spell. That's Big Dana J. Jana say America's next top model. Jana, I decree that's some bullshit. All right. I decree and I declare that's some bullshit. Okay. She is the help. She is the help. Okay. She is the help. The bra shaped like a stick of cotton candy, man. She over there looking like a bad habit. I heard they coming out with a show called The Dirty Divas of the R. Kelly movement. It's gonna be starring 3 people, her, and her. All 3 of them. She writing a book about this R. Kelly shit. She need to write a book. Okay. She need to write a book called The Lady from Many Places. First she was from Oakland, then she was from LA, then she was from New York, then she from St. Louis. Where is you from, man? Where is you from, man? Don't nobody claim you, man. Dude, she shaped like a box of Newports. Fuck up out of here. The hard pack. They said who was in the pitch? I missed it. Hold on. She peed in New York, reeking. She can hold her mud. I was focused in the chat. I got questions, man. I'm gonna call her the Riddler. I got questions about the Riddler, man. Okay. Why are you that graphic with talking about sex with a baby? Your daughter got fucked with a Q-tip. Shaped like the lady. Man, that bitch is built like a PlayStation controller. She built like a PlayStation controller. Shit, stop that. All right. Marshmallow. All right. Listen, man. She built like a sleeping bag, man. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. What they call her, stick figure? They say SpongeBob SquarePants. It's bad though. It say so they did all that because the man said the parents should be locked up, and the speech was never about no DAs, which goes to show they be lying for real. Dude, shit. Somebody earlier said she said she built like Janet Jackson. She showed up looking like Freddie Jackson. Shit. Oh man, hold on. I got them for you. Hold on. Cause you know shit, you listen, you don't poke a bird, shit, they coming at you. She the lady your mom bring over, call your aunt, say, oh, she gonna be fine when we grow up. Or this my little boyfriend. You right, ain't she the one that make you feel a little uncomfortable and stuff? She make you feel a little uncomfortable. Man, what's up with these tube socks this thing got on? What's up with these motherfucking tube socks this thing got on? What's up with these motherfucking tube socks this thing got on? She pissed on me. Imagine giving her a hug and she pissed on your foot, Trent. Who foot she pissed on? Who foot did she piss on? I wouldn't let that thing touch me. I'm sorry.
You still entertaining my folks?
Yeah, shit. I'm waiting on you getting back to get back.
I had to get my pajamas on and stuff like that.
They say she gonna be rich because she's taking in place of the pill, the best contraceptive known to man. Right, ain't she? Ain't she Lavelle Marshall, man? Hey, bro. Listen, all right. Listen, nah, it's nothing sexy about her. I'm gonna have to go get some of my Viagra that Sharon Winbush be talking about. I be on. That's really Limp Bizkit.
Viagra.
Yeah, shit. You know, Sharon Winbush, she be trying to drag me because I'll be like, yeah, man, I'm gonna pop some of these Viagra's, man, and go work something out. So she called me Limp Bizkit. It ain't no shame in my game though. Shit, I got them Viagra's, Sylvia. But I bust them down into 4 separate pills though, 100 milligrams too strong.
100 milligrams.
Yeah, that's too strong. Shit, you got to cut them down into.
You about to go blind then? With that 100 milligrams.
Oh, yeah. No. Perspective, he said that one was funny. She be capping or whatever, but I still want to know, why do she sound like that? She done won the Guinness's Book of World Records for the longest running cold. This girl got post-nasal drip up out the world. Damn, the cocaine done ate up all of the inside of her nostrils. Did she really pee on somebody's foot in New York?
Oh, I don't know.
The people over here say she pissed on somebody's foot in New York.
She peed on somebody's foot.
I gave her a hug and she pissed all over herself. Ask Sly.
Oh, I know. I know what you... Woo!
They say orangutan gonna get you, Trent. Listen. I'm the king of dragon. They say 10-10-5, Jamie.
What's 10-10-5? AT, baby. What's 10-10-5? What's 10-10-5?
Shorty, they say Shorty a 10. She a 10 minus 10. So T baby say she a 10 minus 10 minus 5. She a -5.
Oh.
They done heard the story. What's the story? Somebody need to tell me the story. Who got peed on?
She Duboski.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Hold on. Hold on. y'all for real?
Yes. Yes.
But she thought about me. She said, "Nigga, you a dirty ass nigga. You shitty booty ass nigga. You over here pissing on people. God damn." Oh my God. Oh God. And folks are wrong. Oh my God.
And Reba said, I decree and declare she can't hold her liquor, Miss Peabody. She took a shower on her live.
She took a shower on her. So she was just trying to show off her little monkey paws. Then she just chilled for 2 to 3 hours, pissed as hell, Trent. What? She ain't even go change drawers. Oh my God. You mean to tell me she was sitting over there smelling like vinegar and ammonia? Oh my God. No wonder she was talking about Larry's daughter so much. Man, she got bacterial vaginosis.
Oh.
If you just sitting over there and pee, that's a wound. That's a wound. She needs some medicine for that. She's nasty. They say Ash Fly tell her to bring Randa up. Damn, Lizzo clapping hard.
That's why sleep. Because if the baby girl sleep, Randa sleep.
Not a hit of water. That piss made her ass draw up more. He ain't sprinkle nothing. That's nasty as hell, dog. That's nasty as hell.
And her breath stunk so bad.
What it smell like, Sylvia?
Because I think she smoked and then the alcohol. Smell like doo-doo. But look, she was kissing everybody on their face and stuff, trying to kiss everybody. She was trying to kiss everybody.
Oh my God. So we talking about a chick that smoked Newport shorts and drink MD 2020.
Yep.
Cause I can tell by the way that she looks. She don't drink good liquor though. She drink cheap stuff she be drinking Erky Jerk, E&J, Paul Masson and stuff.
You know, I don't know
No
nothing
one
about it.
back the Newports. They say disrespectfully disgusting. See, baby,
Yeah.
I hope you you know what I'm saying. Shit, you poured alcohol all over Debo. Shit. The way that dog was all licking all on him and shit. I hope he
Oh,
poured up. Hope he poured shit. Whatever clothes he got on, shit, make him sit them on outside the house. She smoked Black and Miles.
mm-hmm.
Damn, she got that type of breath, man, where she closed her mouth, it come through her nose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. No, that's why she be talking about everybody. Black horse lips. Wow. They say I couldn't believe she pissed on me.
Yep, she surely did.
Didn't Debo hit that thing? She say I holds him down with tequila. Damn. Oh shit. Man, no one. That's what she looked like, bro. She looked like Mad Dog. She been drinking Mad Dog so long, she's starting to look like a Mad Dog. Hell no, I don't follow her, so I don't know. Half weed, half nappy arse her.
Mm.
I decree and declare, goddamn it, she looks homeless.
Mad
Oh
Dog.
my. Oh my God. I decree and I declare. Oh my God, she looked bad. Oh, she got a picture with three. She got a picture with three of her best friends, man. They look like the Goodwill keepers. Shit, boy. Talking about some everybody broke. She talking about she and went and got the lawyers some expensive ass bags, man. He stole them out the Goodwill. Girl, stop your lying.
Oh, Miguel said he got his jaws hurting. His jaw.
She said, I would drop him like a bad habit. I love my body. Man, she stinks from toes to head. Hell no. No wonder she always be making live videos and she always be in the dark. Shit, you gotta hide that ugly shit.
Hey, Tiff.
Dude, she knows she look like a caged up Doberman pincher in the face, man. Get the fuck up out of here. Hell no. Hell no. She stank from toes to head. QLC, yin line, half weed. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
wrong.
my. She talking about some I ain't for kills. Kills don't want nobody representing him looking like that. hey, people be talking. Hey, he gonna forgive me before he forgive her for looking the way she do.
No, he wrong.
Hey, he said, I don't care. I I don't care if it's a roach out here. If they can help me get out, shit. He ain't mean that literally. Riddler, he ain't mean that literally. I don't care if it's a roach. He must have knew. Y'all didn't told him about her, huh? I don't care if it's a roach. Now I know who he's talking about. It's context. She jumped and assaulted my mans. And I got the pictures where she was all hugging you too, T baby. I got all of it. What's this? What's up with this picture, man? This look like the color purple over here.
What picture?
This one that I got right here.
Oh Lord.
What happened on this day?
Oh Lord.
What happened?
I don't know.
Man, why she look like her? Why her head look like a dust moth? They smiling in my face all the time. They want to take my place.
That bird.
Oh my God. She over here, bro. She licking Debo like a dog that's happy that the master came home. Man, what's up with this, man? See, she the reason Tommy Hill figured I want black people wearing his clothes. What is this? Silly got whooped by Robert Lee's sister.
Get that
Oh, T baby, I hope you disinfected yourself after this. Oh my God. Oh my God. No wonder when she went over there and did that interview with Cannick, he was looking so disgusted. Cannick's like, listen, you thing. I only got 12 minutes. I only got 12 minutes, all right? What is this, dude? What is this? I bet it's hard as hell to buy clothes for her. She be seeing all types of outfits and stuff that she like. She be like, give me a 6X top and a size 0 bottoms. And they be like, ma'am, we don't carry that here. You know how bad it's got to be, man, living your whole life and you can't get a matching outfit?
That's terrible.
They say she set up Robert Lee because he ain't pay her for them pounds fast enough. Oh my God. Man, they say they all love me at one point, then here come the agenda. Oh my God. Yeah, hilarious, man.
It's funny.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm about
my
to
God.
get up in the morning. I gotta
All
take
right.
Good people.
All right.
I'm gonna say good night. Good night. Good night. We had a good time. Thank you, Trent, again. Thank you, everybody.
All right. Peace.
Good night, everybody.